know you gotta cut it off at some point, but if somebody is that close, I would just go ahead and let
That
it
beef,
ride.
at one point for that beef, would have put me in honors for charity.
Yeah, I don't think I would have did it if I was a teacher. I think if they that close, I would just go ahead and give it.
I ain't worried about nerves, cause I don't give a fuck what they do, cause I'll graduate as long as they free about that bitch. Everybody else was paying. I ain't told give a fuck about what they was talking about.
Well, they come here and eat that stuff every time she comes here. She say,
Hi,
I'm
I'm
just
Elena
gonna leave it
from
alone.
Alpha Korean class. Do you want to know
I
more
said, knock
about the
yourself
Korean
out. I got
expression of
another
I don't
one.
think I ever tried that.
straight
Real
game?
talk.
Then
Girl,
let's
she
talk
stuck
about
on
it.
that.
I have the sea salt.
And
Why am I wearing this?
she went
Listen,
and found
not long ago I
she
received
sent
an
you a
email
picture
from American
of the
fan,
globe,
and there was a link that
Yeah, I saw a
shows the
picture of it,
the
but that's
description
not the
gnome.
one.
It
of
was
the
the gnome.
translation
Yeah, I
of
didn't
the
like that one.
Squid
Yeah, I
Game.
told her that wasn't the
Lots of
one.
people argued
Like,
that the
I
English
seen a bunch of
translation of the
gnomes, but
Squid
they
Game
had two of
missed
them.
important nuance in
And they
some
14,
scenes, which made it easy to understand the character
they
or
don't have the swivel
misunderstand
wheels like
the
that.
story
That's the
context.
old one.
the
So
swivel wheels
it's
ain't good
safe
for the
in
plane
movie
either.
nice Korean
Unless you bring it to
context
carry
and
on. This ain't
explains
lifted all
it
the way up.
as a Korean
Oh,
feature.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I hesitated a little
Is it for
because
that
I
swivel
know
wheel?
how translation is difficult.
that's what they
It should be
making now.
reflected
That's the
not
old
only meaning but
kind.
also cultural
Because it just
context.
got
Mine
the
don't
two
have
When I
swivel
wheels
read
wheels
in
the
the
either.
back
description,
and
I
you got the little
thought
thing
there
that
may be
stand in the
something
I
that I
ain't
front
could
to
gonna put
do
them
help
in
you
and just put
or
another
people
thing in
would
because
really enjoy the
I
Squid
say
Game.
I
That's why
bought
I'm
the new one. It
preparing
got the
for
little
this
swivel
lesson.
wheels on it. I feel my
And
AC.
it will be very useful for
She
those
be
of
talking
you
about
who
different
want to
luggage
know
that's saying I
Korean
heard some of the
expressions
ones with
that
the
I
swivel wheels
commonly
they get
use
messed up on the
in
plane. He
movies
said
and
I buy
in
luggage every
shows.
couple of months. All I do is
And
travel. He said
I'm
yeah,
telling
and
you in
I said all
advance,
kind. He said
this
they all
video
different
contains
stuff. He said
lots of
I
key
done had the
words.
brown kind. I
If you
had
have
swivel wheels. He
watched
said they
that
just throw
series,
your luggage
please
out. He said
stop
so
this video
when
here,
he said I buy
pause the
luggage now, but I
series,
try not
and
to spend
come
too much
back
for it because I know
correct.
in a couple
And
of months I'll be
now,
buying more
let's
luggage.
get started.
He said
That was a good deal though, $75 for all four pieces.
that
The
that's
only
the
thing
wing.
is the carry-on is
It takes a
small.
lot of courage to
It's
admit
about
that
as
you
big
feel
as your
inadequate
That's
backyard.
in
huge.
public
I don't
transit.
even know
If you don't
if
mind
because
submitting
Southwest
please,
lets you
that is
fly,
for
but
BetterHelp.
it has to be a weight limit.
BetterHelp is the largest
I think
online
that's beyond
therapist
their weight
platform
limit
with
once you
over
start putting shit in it. It can't
20,000
be over
professional
75
licensed
pounds.
therapists. To start,
The
you
only
just go
way
to their
with
website
the
or download the mobile
of
app.
all my
Then fill out a
sizes,
simple questionnaire that will
it
help you
gives
get
out when they
matched to
get
a
tested
specific
or not.
therapist
They
for
give
your
it to me.
needs. Or you can meet with your therapist weekly to figure
But
out where you are
if
going to
it
have your life
look good
session
on your
done.
resume if you do this for national scholarship. It's not local. To be chosen for some national is a big
Alright,
deal.
first, let's take a look at the
Because you got
Korean
to work in
version of the green
underserved
light and red light.
population, which I think you
무궁화
don't qualify. But
꽃이
before I could accept that
피었습니다.
scholarship, I would tell them
As you
what I
know,
do.
the rule of the
I
game is
work
that the
University of
rest of the
Trauma
people
Critical Care.
uploads the
Does
trigger
that
when the
qualify
timer
as an
comes in black
underserved
and
job?
says
Because I'm not
무궁화
switching my job.
꽃이
So
피었습니다.
I need to know if that qualifies.
Actually,
I don't
when
see
you
how the
play
fuck it
games,
won't, because all them
hackers
motherfuckers are
use
that's
this twist
underserved.
to
Girl, that
win
box
this
was
game.
all
It's about
the real
continuously
machine and
changing
all
the
that at the
rhythm.
bottom.
The first attacker
That's the
says
main. That's the main
무궁화
one we
꽃이
get. The
피었습니다.
underserved. Ain't
With
nobody
sexy
else that
changes
apply.
like
They
this.
all be young,
무궁화
shot up, broken
꽃이
up, mostly
피었습니다. And
with no
quickly,
insurance. They
뭐부터
fucking
폈습니다.
underserved as a
Okay?
bitch up
So
there.
think about if the
When I
giant
felt this, I said,
dog
"Ooh, I
saying
hope this
that,
ain't
much more
unbreakable
people
because
will
it's in
have
peace."
eliminated. So I think that's probably why director
Yeah,
Hwang Dong-hyuk changed
I would
this
buy me
rhythm.
something like that.
Alright,
Look
and
at them
since I'm a
outside there.
Korean teacher, I'll
Down the little
explain a
orange
little more
At
tab.
least
about
tomorrow
how
I
to
don't have to remember
pronounce
when I get off. I
this
just gotta
game.
help my
Alright?
paper from
무궁화
Dr. Kitty because she
꽃이
got it filled out.
피었습니다.
Friday.
Here,
Yours got the goods for
무궁화
one
is the
lucky
name of
dream.
a Korean
Who's it
national
gonna be?
flower.
Tonight
무궁화.
when I work
And the
Friday.
phrase 꽃이 피었습니다
Then I'm all
means
Saturday, Sunday, then I
flowers
work
they have
Monday night.
bloom.
Then I'm all
Then
Tuesday,
now
Wednesday.
I'll let you know the pronunciation of this.
Right.
무궁화
And my
꽃이
schedule space like that because
피었습니다.
I work it.
무궁화
I thought for
꽃이
the director of nursing, so
피었습니다.
just let her know
And
about
the
Wednesday
rhythm.
because Wednesday's
무궁화
orientation week. She was
꽃이
like, just let me know Wednesday
피었습니다.
starting now.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm gonna tell the teacher
감사합니다.
for these classes to send you things that you need so
In
that
the
you
second
can get started.
episode,
So I just
how
talk to her because I
Hwang
feel
Dong
like
Ali
this is
tried to
rough and
pull
if
off
you feel like you
his
overwhelmed,
Mantan
then
because he had
that's when
no
you start
money.
to fall. I
If
said,
you
yeah,
look,
it's a lot of
it
stuff I
will
gotta get
take
done.
all night
But Dr.
to
Kitty
make
put in
that
my
tablet
tires,
keep saying
so I'm gonna put
get
a little
out
note
one
on
and
my
tells you to
alarm
check
for
the
when it go
box.
off to
Then
get my
Ali says, 사장님,
so when
안전
my blood was drawn.
And you pay
That's
so
all
사장님 also can be another mix to owner brand. However, what's included in this situation is business relationships. Okay? And Ali used to call all the men he met in the game 사장님. Just as all Koreans he met since he came to Korea have been 사장님. In this scene, 상우 said, 나 사장님 아니니까 사장님 좀 그만하고. But the nuance is like, he meant not to call him that way because he's not a businessman and they are not in a business relationship too. And let me tell you one more nuance that only Koreans felt in Ali's Korean. Ali speaks poor Korean mainly used by foreign workers who came to work at Korean factories or farms. Just by looking at the front scene of this convenience store, there are a few more expressions. There's an expression, 걸어가요, I walk. It was Ali's answer for 상우 game 10,000. But the natural answer is 걸어갈 거예요, I'm going to walk. He didn't use future tense that native Koreans often use in everyday conversation. And another one, Ali rejected 상우's funniest words because he said, 나 돈 없어요. 누가 가요? Of course, this Korean there's no problem with confusion. However, looking at Ali,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
eyes, probably he would like to say, 돈 없어요. But he can't or the word for I.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ali's character, nice and polite. The last event, not minute, Ali calls Sam, 형, like him. 형! Right? In Korean, there are cases where men
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
not just a title, brother or sister. It's an expression that can be used when we have knowledge of you know, cute, sound, or you can trust your heart. For example, let's say I'm a man, and there was a young man called 사장님. He takes a step that person to call me 형. First of all, a young man has to experience something together to make good friendship. After that, maybe one day I first say,
Get me in and get ready to defend.
or the young man asks, can I call you 형? Anyway, that's why it's more heartbreaking to see Ali calling something later. It shows that must have been trying harder to find the one.
I know this now. This will take a moment.
It was like some of the travel nurses, they were telling us stuff like different.
Alright. Huh?
That's an actual legit woman from. That would be my question. Is that coming from a legit
Stay focused. There's a heavy
anybody
unit
put anything
approaching.
about a brand in it?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
If he asked, and I said, well, I have to be real with the world, because I don't know about what it ain't shit. And he said, yeah, they had one, this lady who thought that was a fentanyl. She was an IV drug user that nobody knew. And he said it was saw IVs on themselves, like put an IV in their arm or whatever. They sold it up, and that keeps
Famous translation, error of the use.
it out. You know, so
그래서 그렇지. 장난 아니라니까? Literally, the
Area
sentence
completed.
is,
Move on.
I never bothered to study, but my brain is dreadful. What? Here, the last expression, 장난 아니라니까, is a slang. 장난 is mischievous behaviors. The children usually do one So literally, 장난 아니라니까 means it's not a children's prank. In other words, it's saying that's not something to be taken lightly. It exceeds expectation. In real life, it's used like this. If I heard that today will be cold, when I go outside, it's much colder than I thought. I can say, it's really cold. 진짜 장난 아니야. And I can use it when I'm surprised to see you in person. Did you see him? He's so
Terminal spotted.
amazing.
Upload
장난
and
아니야.
prepare to defend.
Alright? That's why opinion is using this expression. If
I'm in,
I'm
Tano.
super smart,
This will
then
take a
other
moment.
people will be very smart. 장난 아니야. Used by I think at least 30s or younger. And most of them it probably look like angry, not a polite expression. Please note that it's used between young people and
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What the hell?
Okay, now I'm still embarrassing to explain what I'm talking. Okay, the controversial part of the video
The odds were against us, Tano, but we did it. Mission complete.
No!
Just by looking at the translation, right? Okay. 똥 and 된장 also may look similar to each other, but 된장 is a food, right? It's as well as 똥 is, of course, you know, it's so obvious that you don't have to try.
Another job well
So
executed.
this expression is usually used like this. 똥인지 된장인지 먹어봐라 알아? Right? The difference between 똥 and 된장 is plain to see. Do you really need to double check what's plain to see? Because Hangul used more things that combine stronger nuance than normal expressions. I'll tell you now. Just to have the last game, the two were completely at odds. The angry Hangul wants to curse the Kihun is a fool. So a rougher expression comes out. Alright, so first of all, Hangul doesn't say 먹어봐야만, but says 처먹어봐야만. Sorry, let's feel really bad. 처먹는다 is a slang word
Belmont was my kill. So, could have at least given me a heads up. Wait a second.
And I went to the clinic.
But as Ultra Vegeto's skulls urine, suddenly he is forced to turn his head in pain as an ominous power level begins to rise up the nose.
What you want? She said, you come and work over here? I said, no, man. Oh, no, man, no ham. No, man. What's that? I used to work with her, girl. I'm trying to recruit for my group. I said, oh, no, ma'am. I said, did you know if she said, girl, where you at? Girl,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I said, I had to turn it on today. Damn it. I said, girl, I said, it flip flop. I said, damn it. And I said, then I was holding it on today and it flip flop. God was good. And then when it flip flop this night, it was 3 nights in a row. And it's there. I said, it's right. But I am. Or so I. Girl, they say, go ahead, down with your friends. I am. Or so I.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
How do you consider what I've learned from the skirmish?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Chad.
I would ditch the hospital. I would then try to find a car with electronics in it so we can try to further the stuff. One of the things that we still wouldn't be able to fill your tank at a gas station because gas pumps are electronically activated. So we'll need a site that has many of the abandoned cars as we can find before others have decided. Now there is one alternative theory here that is equally terrifying because this power outage actually caused a solar explosion in the sun called geomagnetic storms. Mass injection from the sun would have the same effect as a powerful EMP that would fry all electronic devices across the world. This scares me enough because it already happened in 1989. It wasn't a big deal at the time because back then they only had telemap systems. But in 2012, a massive coronal ejection missed Earth by 9 days and never orbit, and it would have wiped out any of the life on Earth. Both of these scenarios are completely possible. Now the only people who will be prepared are the entire country begging these cow-milking Mennonites and the kings of life savers because they've been living without technology for centuries. And if I have to ask honestly before it was this is not the world that I want. The family walks to their grandmother's house. That gets dark, and they all go to bed. The mom is restless, and no matter what she does, she can't sleep. Upstairs, she is looking out the
corpus crypts.
These are just making a huge mistake. It explains that the it makes it clear that if her daughter can see what she want to be, this is a detailed research assistant just to
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But without even a moment's hesitation, with a steadfast conviction, Sheriff, listen. When I was imprisoned by those gods, for 10 years I suffered. Suffered for something I wanted to be involved with in the first place. A battle with a god of destruction I was powerless to deny. Threatened with destruction if I didn't participate in his bidding. Reminded me so much when Fira's first came to Earth. Even then, he threatened to erase my own planet unless I could show him a And for a moment, Ultra Vegito just watches Jiren in silence, giving nothing away in his poker expression. Well, slowly placing the time ring back on his hand, as if it had finally returned to its rightful home. Unfortunately, in an unexpected turn of events, Ultra Vegito vanishes without a trace, leaving a confused Jiren to get out. Goku, where did his energy go? What are you doing? As Jiren then notices something out the corner of his eye, right behind him. Something clearly so shocking, even as the normally stone-cold Jiren alone. As the lost found, we eventually see is none other than Ultra Vegito, once again on the battlefield, but now firmly placing two fingers on the back of Jiren's head, emulating the gun, ready to blast as the good of destruction breaks down. Meanwhile, Jiren almost instinctively begins to hold his hands up in fear and surrender, can't tell himself what the god to his intentions are. Vegito ends up cold. Of course I do. Jiren. His fingers pointed firmly at the warm bright tree well, Vegito then sternly demands. Now that you have truth, I need you to do something for me in return, Jiren. I'm sure after what you just found out, you have no clue. Summon your rage and intensity. After feature and one. Now hearing this, Jiren's pain instantly subsides as he closes his eyes and begins to give the confident request. Thinking, and just like that, behind both Jiren and Ultra Vegito, Margarita appears on command, just as unexpected. Well, hello, female queen. Hope we didn't disturb your little holiday. But the men would like to talk to you now. Leaving Margarita in a state of disbelief. Last time she'd seen on her sudden arrival, shockingly, her own good of instructions were meant to annihilate Vegito and what he meant. Margarita now panicking was let down. What's going on, Jiren? Why did you bring me here? You handle business yourself. And Vegito, panicking, explained with a sinister smile. Well, would you look at that? Summoned H, waiting, my own god summoned. You would have never seen weak talking fears. What a pathetic excuse for an H you are. Now that Jiren has been defeated, guess he doesn't really need an H. Does he, Margarita? As she uses the insult right though, a super big across her face, came up from back. Jiren, you could be too. What does that mean? Immediately with a shriek, head on fluency, the angel of universe makes a run for it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You triggered the alarms. Here's this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Immediately putting around the angel neck perfectly, as tight as an anaconda, slowly squeezing the very
As the couple feels the need to find food, they chase him down the street with the mother to ignore the secret. The prisoners step back. They see she's unable to right to what he did. Suddenly, the call comes up for daughter and trying to tell them. Okay, this mother should not have fired her. But it's important to get right from the beginning. She's been awake for 48 hours, which is long enough to symptoms of hospital.
Fuck.
However, she did this gun up for 12 hours and lucky enough to find her hired gun behind the boat in the middle of an apocalypse. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna count to the 19th. Now, the mother had a great idea to change her mind, but taking up and firing rockets is not a good use of her resources. So how do you actually do this?
Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Now, we also know that there were 50 prisoners here, and after being locked up without
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I want to bet that the pursuing contacts were with the choice. The man I got believes that the watchers after the guards opened the cells and set them up. The boy notices something ahead, and the man makes a break, sending the gun flying out of the mother's hands. The convict manages to grab it, but the woman lets him know it's a fail. With no other options, the man takes the car keys and heads out to investigate the airplane crash. The mother teaches her daughter how to set the gas in the tractor, while Dodge here asks about the gun explains he's trying to kill survive. This catches the man off guard. Decides to join them. No idea that this will turn into a murder spree. That night, the daughter is learning how to drive when they find a blockade in the middle of the road. Looking for a way around, they spot someone like the mom realizes they're being waited. They grab someone in town and someone is trying to drive them out of the way. Exhausted soldiers marches to the team. At this point, they switch the middle for at least 16 hours, and that's enough time to get us in hallucinations. Now, add automatic rifles to the extremely dangerous situation, regardless of their training. After this much time passed, nobody's judgment or self-control is reliable, and all this is enough to tell you that sneaking into the compound is a very bad idea. The best way to respond to teams and their daughter is far away from these soldiers as possible. In 2 days, the people in the space will only be paralyzed with soldiers and heavens.
Mission complete.
And the daughter can
Excellent work,
whatever
Tenno.
she needs to survive if she just wins. The mother is isn't thinking straight about the best solution for her daughter, but there's at least a better way to do it. Distractions are known to be an incredibly effective tactic against these soldiers who don't have a strong ability to focus. Humans have been able to survive for hundreds of thousands of years because we have what's called a hyperactive agency detection device in our brains. It's something that senses potential threats around us, but it's so overactive that we can easily be fooled into thinking someone is there. This is going to be easy to take advantage of because these soldiers are experiencing severe sleep deprivation. They'll be more likely to assume that any sound movement is a human threat. It might actually be possible to take out all the soldiers by throwing blocks and making distractions to run away long enough to walk right through the front door. Entering the compound, it's automatically the hug
They're trying to get away.
whispering the mother tells you that she needs a break because her daughter and this will make it into a more and they don't know where they go. Suddenly, Dr. Murphy walks in into the hospital while she's leaving. The mother claims she wants to help her daughter. The doctor is trying to suspect that she's lying, but admits there's no hope left for humanity. The mother
I think they try to refresh my memory because they take so long to put it back on. You get some out there.
Exhausted, the mother of his recent him breaks down suddenly two friends shoot into the air. She sees the car race towards the hub. Stopping in front of the guards, the convict and her son step out of the car and surrender as the mother runs towards him. She gets back onto the ground and knelt down. That's when her daughter comes out and proves that she's sacrificing herself.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I will not forget this, can I?
You've located the hostage. Escape the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The doctor takes the little girl hostage when she suddenly collapses.
Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
I'm big fan. You ain't gonna tell me I ain't big fan, and I know I'm big fan because I've been all rocking this. Oh yeah. Girl, they bust out laughing. She said, what? She said, yeah. I said. I said, baby, I'm a big fan. Baby, I be rocking this. She said, girl.
So, now all alone outside the pyramid has some time to reflect on everything that just went on during his trip to Universe 11. He may not have had the pleasure of killing the god of destruction, but somehow, supposedly gained the future aid of another. A slight darkness then looms over the Saiyid's face as he looks at the ground in great contemplation. Still not uttering a word, as if figuring out what his next possible move is, or just battling with some inner wolves that will come into play sooner than we think. Vegito stares at the door intensely for a moment. To us viewers, though, Leading to a massive explosion, and unfortunately leaving behind a pile of ruin and charred. As the dust settles and sways over Vegeto's face, a sinister grin appears, and Vegito lets out gory chew.
And my legs, my thighs wasn't
The
really
vessel they call destruction, then this
I
one
just have to take
is
all
no
my clothes up to
exception.
the waist.
Train
I had to
hard.
get them with the hips. With the hips, they ain't gonna with the knees.
Here on the force inside, who was already in the middle of training, suddenly too, then notices the massive explosion
I
of the
remember I was a
pyramid end.
size 3,
The
and
blast
I
being
was
so
working
powerful, it is even visible
Warframe on
within
the
the
right.
alternate
I
dimension.
had to leave my
Yet again,
smartphone on
left
because I
behind
couldn't work.
is nothing but ominous smoke, and the only door out becomes lost forever. Son Goku,
My
what
wife
have you
used to work
done?
at the one on
Shocked and disbelieving Jiren stands terrified, just a dream, as he now, betrayed by the God Killer, must exist in this dimension for seemingly no rest of eternity. Well, that was it for today's video, guys. If you made it this far, leave me a hashtag betrayed in the comments down below, and let me know what you think will happen with Ultra Vegito in his next conquest. Or, if you need to find out now, join me on my Patreon from just $3 and learn exactly what will go down, along with getting a ton of manga goodies in the first video. It's the deal of the century.
Girlfriend at the time, and her cousin was working there. One of her friends, they was all getting people, all their people in there, and they got me that job. And all of them was talking, girl, we didn't know you had all that. And I was a size 3 then, so you know my booty. My waist was little, my booty was big, and my legs wasn't real big, but the booty was big. And it was like, girl, you got a shape. We ain't know you had no shape like that.
Sound like Gary.
And
With relapsing forms of MS,
and
there's a lot
Randy
to deal
Trox
with.
player, that
Not
was
just
his name.
unpredictable
He
relapses.
was
All
trying to
these other
be
things too.
he
Treatment that may help you put these RMS
was one of
challenges.
them kind that you can't
If your
hide that.
classmates started randomly exploding and no one knows who's going to die next, what would you do? We'll have to come up with the most convincing theories and science the shit out of this if we want any chance of staying alive. I'm going to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to beat the exploding heads in Spontaneous. This whole class is about to have their minds blown. Mara here is reaching down for her pencil, when suddenly the student in front of her bursts, spraying the entire classroom. She sits back on her shoulder, tries to pass it as suddenly done, and no one has any idea. Terrified, the students run out of the building together in the parking lot. Mara finds her best friend Tess and tells her the someone she just explained. The group is confused until she looks down and sees her friend's bloodstained shoes, as they both realize that there's a lot more to this than just a reaction. Later, the class is taken to the police station where the cops interview each one, trying to find answers. The students point towards the as evidence, and all the high schoolers eliminate one of them. But nobody has any idea what is happening. Miss Emotion gets frustrated, demanding to know what the police want with them, and Mara tells her the cops will let them go until they're certain no one else will explode. They know she's right, and it's terrible. Because no one has any clue the next lucky person might be. That's one down, and 23 more to go. Okay, math class sucks, but it's never made anyone's head majorly explode. The biggest problem here is that we have no idea why this is happening and what might be next. First of all, by looking at the blood spray pattern, we can figure out that this class represents about 4 meters in diameter. That requires a serious amount of internal pressure, but at its strongest, human heart will pump blood at the up to 3 meters. That's not even close to enough for an explosion.
Message decoded.
There is one
Leave
biological
none
motion
alive.
that might explain how
Clear
this
out
happened,
remaining
which brings
enemy
us to our
forces.
first. The most important thing to realize that cells actually touch on a regular basis, and there are two ways this can happen. One is called necrosis, which is cell death when molecules are left in, and the other is called apoptosis, which is basically reprogrammed self-destruct biological triggers. As an example of this, we all know that as our bodies age, our cells are replaced with new ones, but they all have a hard limit to their lifespan and are designed to self-destruct. Enough cells and are replaced every 120 days.
And the problem
Cells
wasn't
are
the
killed and
patient.
replaced
The
every
problem
10
really wasn't the
days.
patient.
What's scary is that if
It was
every
the
cell in
assignment
your
for
body
one
is
day
self-destruct, even through if the right
and
biological
observing that
code trigger,
transfer was
this is not science fiction,
bad.
because each cell has an
One of them was
receptor
very busy and
biologists who
hectic, and the
actually
other one was
look
very
at the cell.
critical.
Your
And the
cells
one who
will
was
integrate
very
They are broadcasting
every
another
single day,
message.
but
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
so it made the job extra hard because the blood pressure, some machines wasn't working. They was giving her
Why would
nasal
you
pressure.
change the machine?
You can't, it's mounted in the wall.
I would be
Oh,
trying to
I
learn
thought
everything I could about what this
like
would
they
mean to
roll
humans,
like
It's
because
the
it
one
might
that's
give us
on
an
the
idea
wall
of
is
what
they
external
should
factors
have
would cause us to
switched
have
her drum out or something. But I think all the ones on that hallway was full.
Tower
They
online.
should have did something because
that wasn't
somebody who wasn't on a pressure. Because when she was on pressure, she needed to use her monitor wasn't working right. And she had a sheet there and she was concerned with
The enemy have taken a tower.
That's that day
You
I
must be
worked.
captured.
I got triple and I didn't get off work till noon.
It just so happens this town is not full
And I
of
told them they better never in their life do
They
that
have a
shit
top-tier
again.
biomedical engineering program that
And I told my
activates
director, I said that was the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. I said,
there was an outbreak of
I
something
said,
that's common
but even try it again. I said, we have to find somewhere else to work. Because I'm not playing with my life. I said, and I know what I'm capable of. And that was now my
This tower is ours now.
I said, and
The enemy have captured a tower.
with two critical care patients, one that was going through the was a lot for us to learn. So I'm still learning stuff. I'm still trying to figure out what things to add to stuff. I said, I only been here for a month. I said, I've only been out working for like a month or 2 months. That's ridiculous.
you know if they be doing some of them do that missing.
Tower lost.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
It was the unknown number she was chatting with, and Dylan explains he wanted to let her know how he feels before it's too late. Flattered, Mara asks if he would like to hang out, and he's happy to take it. They spend the rest of the night together when she comes down from the shores, but that's when we surprise her, asking if she'll go to the home. Mara wasn't expecting this, and
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have lost control of the tower.
It's a silly gag they do in every game when she wants to catch one natural speed. The whole crowd stands up and more and escapes from the bleachers, revealing that one of the players has exploded.
This tower is ours now. Tower lost.
Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
At this point, we have no
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
and anyone who ends. As scary as this is, there might actually be a silver lining, because now we have twice as much data to make our one If I were in this situation, I would be studying both these students' lives under a microscope like my life depended on it to find everything they
The enemy have captured a
Now,
tower.
as I mentioned earlier, for an explosion this dramatic, there has to be an external factor causing it. And the first common factor between these two students are drugs. It turns out that Caitlin used a persistently copious amounts of weed, and there's also a good reason to think that Mr. Lovehead is inclined to this dramatic. Look at it from her future. Firstly, nobody has a reason to be this happy at school.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
Shining into his face, which should make his pupils constrict. But
The enemy has taken a tower. You must recapture it.
this is exactly what you
lost control of the tower.
This is an unacceptable place, and everyone should be staying as far away from drugs as possible until we can confirm the safety must be implemented. The smartest thing to do is get a list of every single one of these drug dealers' rights, because if the fuel explodes,
We are in total control.
it's going to be much easier to track down the source. The next night, Mara is leaving the
Tower
but
lost.
is surprised when an ice cream truck arrives at her house. Confused, she looks inside and sees Dylan step out. The boy explains he is saving up for a college course, but when he realized the
We
young
have
died,
decoded the
he
message.
decided to buy
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
and the girl takes it stepping into the truck. They go to a memorial where their classmates and everyone's getting wasted in honor of their close friends. The girl approaches Dylan, asking him to take a walk with her, and he's more than happy to follow her. Outside, the guy notices that Mara is drinking straight tequila and suggests that maybe alcohol is what's causing the problem. As a joke, the girl throws her cup into the air just in case his spirit is right. It sounds completely ridiculous, but that's when she gets serious and asks what he really thinks is behind the students. Dylan has no idea, but points out that he's never seen the scenes have died so quick. It takes the girl by surprise, and as they both think about how neither of them really gets what the students have, Mara steps up to the phone, seeing their opportunity to see whatever it's about to go. Suddenly they hear people screaming from the party and watch as their classmates run away together. Mara and Dylan head back into the house.
The data we collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Has exploded, and they're shocked to find out. That's 3 down, with 21 to go. Okay, this is a serious problem. So far, we've established that drugs might be the cause of this, but Cranberry here makes the theory harder to prove. And yes, her name is Cranberry. I wish I was joking. Before exploding, she was last seen at the party with a cup of alcohol, so she might have been exploring a rebellious side. With school being canceled and death round being the corner, it's very possible that she could have been offered drugs and exposed herself to the toxic substance. Now, so far, there are two things we know for certain. The first thing is, whatever is causing this must have a delayed effect, like a virus. It infects your body without showing any clear symptoms, and this delay could be for days, weeks, or even months. We know this because the students appear to be exploding at random times and aren't doing anything obvious to trigger it. So this allows us to look at factors that wouldn't otherwise consider. The second thing we know is that this virus has a way of taking a normal biological function and hacking it to make it do something that should be impossible. That means to find what's causing this, we need to look for a simple biological condition with delayed onset that could turn into a deadly explosion. This is where things get interesting, because there's nothing more common or explosive in the human body than the bubble guts. In the human intestine, we have something called gut flora, which is a type of bacteria that makes enzymes, helping us break down and absorb the food we eat. This process produces gas, which we release as farts on an average of 5 to 15 times per day. Now, for someone who has an irritable bowel, this process can go terribly wrong. If they consume something that has inedible sugars like FODMAP carbohydrates, it will cause severe inflammation, which is like adding gasoline to a fire. The common bacteria quickly ferments the inedible sugars and overproduces more gas than your body knows what to do with. It just so happens that about 1 in 6 people have irritable bowel syndrome and experience symptoms that come and go spontaneously over several days. This could mean that these explosions were all triggered by bad cases of IBS. Their guts were inflamed, and there was a traffic jam in the exit tunnel. Then, the mysterious toxin hacked their cellular biology, which amplified their symptoms, causing them to burst into a bubble of gas. Essentially, these kids died farting, which would explain why the timing of each explosion is different. It would also depend on what the students were eating before they died.
Many times when we did this,
Caitlin may have decided to drink too much soda that day, and it triggered the virus to activate IBS, which became explosive. Harry Love was definitely undersized for a football player, so it wouldn't be surprising if he had recently started using protein supplements to try bulking up. If he had IBS, this would have been a serious trigger, and it wouldn't take him long to explode. The other students this party, they're probably all drinking beer, which is surprisingly low in FODMAP carbohydrates. Lara is drinking straight tequila, which is also very low. On the other hand, Cranberry here didn't seem like the kind of student to go out drinking. And since beer is an acquired taste, she's most likely drinking tequila with tons of sweet sugary chasers mixed in. This would have been very high in FODMAP carbohydrates, triggering IBS, and that's why she's the only one at the party to explode. Now, a virus that hacks your everyday afflictions and turns them into the most extreme possible versions of itself is pretty crazy. But we have to appreciate that despite this being impossible, students are still exploding nonetheless. This theory helps us connect a lot of mysterious factors together, and if we understand it, then we can avoid it. The next day at school, the girls are called into the office to meet with the teacher. She's a detective that's been assigned to investigate the exploding heads and asks them if they are the culprits. The girls make it clear they have nothing to do with it, but want to know if there are any current theories for why this is happening. The woman tells them they're getting close to an answer, but has a very strange request, agreeing to help. Laura asks the woman what she needs, and the agent tells her to get her hands on all the drugs they can find. Later that day, the girl visits her drug-dealing classmates and tells them the agent wants their supply, thinking it might be what's causing the explosions. Suspicious, the dealer makes her promise not to reveal their identities, and her brother asks for a moment to talk it over privately. The siblings agree they need to sell it to get rid of the evidence, and turn towards Mara to ask how much she wants. Smiling, the girl tells them she wants their whole supply, courtesy of the U.S. government. It's too good an offer to turn down, and the dealers are more than happy to take her to their headquarters. They drive away in their car towards their hideout, but Mara notices they also brought their suitcases. The guy explains they're moving out, thinking that the town of Covington might have something to do with the exploded sentiments. They ask her how she's been dealing with the situation. She tells them she's been seeing this boy and really likes him. Checking her phone, she notices that
Find
Dylan
the
hasn't
VIP
been
and take them
by the
down.
but
Do
that's
not let the
what
target escape.
Suddenly, the brother and
One of our
sister
spy
arrive,
cells has
and
been
the
lost
sister panics as
investigating
she tries
this
to get
abandoned greener asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Later, Dylan arrives at his ice cream and discovers the crashed car. Inside the car, Dylan sees the boy makes sure that he's as he looks around and finds Dylan follows the trail of police and finds her standing up with the washing of the blood from her clothes. Pushing her towards the door, he jumps into the water and gives her a hug, thankful that she's still alive. Okay, these kids are
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
And if Mara here was paying attention, she realized
Listen
that
for
despite
its
the end of
screams.
her conspiracy,
This will mean we're
3
getting
high school
close.
students have spontaneously exploded, and the response has been called to be survivors at the local police station, sent a single FBI agent to them.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them
And
out.
it actually tells us a lot more about what's going on. First, the CBC group that wanted to investigate, and the entire U.S. government reacted on this with high priority. Now, the FBI granted investigates exactly these threats. According to U.S. law, a weapon of mass destruction is defined as anything that causes death through the release of toxic chemicals or an infectious organism. By their own definition, students exploding to this would involve a lot of biosecurity, ensuring that any potential sources of the cause are kept under tight control. The shocking truth is that none of these standard procedures have happened, and it's strong evidence
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
that are trying to cover it up. The key to solving this mystery is figuring out why this woman would ask 2 random high schoolers to score a local drugstore. It's sketchy as hell, because the FBI has the resources to do this job better than anyone. But there might be one explanation that answers all the mysteries. Since we know it's a they aren't able to provide evidence that drugs are being stored. This is what Agent Zen is asking for. She needs to score drugs to confirm it's been exposed to and then rate them to cover up their mistakes without down. Laura checks her backpack for drug. But that's when Dylan notices a man in a hazmat suit watching them from a distance. It's unsettling, but the students suddenly realize they're surrounded.
Target down. Assassination contract. Great work, Kevin.
Later, Laura wakes up on a hospital bed and a doctor introduces herself, explaining that she's here to help. The girl looks around, trying to figure out where she is, and that's when she spots Dylan in the bed next to her. They're separated by a plastic tarp, and it's clear the situation has gotten too dangerous to deal with on their own. The next day, Mara finds out that the government has quarantined her entire secret class for study, hoping they can stop the students from exploding. The kids spend most of their time being interviewed as they wait for something to happen, but have no idea when they'll be released. Frustrated, this girl suggests they should break out, but someone tells her he's already tried, and it's not going to work. This jock insists that they're going to be cured here, but Tess offers an alternate view, reminding them that the protesters outside think that they're all cursed. Dylan suggests that since they're all seniors, graduating might break the spell, but no one's sure if they'll live long enough to find out. Later that day, a representative from Washington is brought in to talk to the kids, and he reassures them they're doing everything they can to find a cure, but the kids aren't impressed. After showing them a nifty PowerPoint, he asks if they have any questions, and that's when Mara tells him straight to his face that he's faking. Building their courage, the students begin to speak out as the jock insists they need solutions, not politicians. They all begin chanting in solidarity, but suddenly the boy explodes all over his friends, winning everyone's day. That's 6 down, with 18 more to go. Okay, this is unfortunate. So far, everyone who's died was exposed to the virus through drugs, but there's no indication that this jock was a stoner. Now there's one angle to this that we haven't explored yet, and with so many different factors involved, we should at least try to rule some things out. Right now, the town is protesting because they're scared that it's going to infect them and think this is a curse. This idea sounds completely ridiculous, but given the situation, it's not as ridiculous as you might think. If we go back and look at all of the people who died so far, the most frustrating thing is that we can't prove any common link between these 6 dead students. People are literally exploding into thin air.
Prelude is bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
And when a situation is this unscientific, we have to at least consider the alternative. The best thing to do is to and that's why we have to talk about ventilation. This group has avoided attention so far, but we have a good reason to be suspicious of them. When the first student exploded, everyone was taken into the police station.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Like the thing out of its
You
misery.
can see that she's not thinking about her dead classmate. She's nervous about being interrogated. The girl even walks up to the door and gets creepy about being kept here, like she hasn't been conscience. Now, days later, when they keep the students in quarantine,
The assassination target is here.
but
Wipe them out.
is the only one who says she isn't scared. She's angry. If you ask me, given how random the victims and timing of the explosions are, we have to find out if this school might secretly have some kind of death contract from her classmates.
Great work.
If that's written that these in this specific town, it forces us to consider that it looks random because it's personal and outside of science. Information. That night, another student explodes in their bed, and it's clear that this quarantine is not doing any good. The scientists desperately work around the clock to study conditions and finally develop their first trial kit. Giving the kids medication, they wait to see which ones work, but after testing several different pills, the first one was at 10 down with 14. After weeks of experimenting, the scientists create one last version of the pill, and luckily it seems to be working. For now, the kids have stopped exploding and have managed to find a treatment for the condition. They're finally released from the
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
find out it's not as effective as they thought. The next morning, Mara takes her anti-exploding medication and decides to invite her boyfriend to the town. She's happy to be in quarantine and tells him that the best way to celebrate is to take the relationship to a whole new level. The boy is shocked, admitting that he's a virgin, but she doesn't care, and they finally go to enjoy some lights. The next day, Mara heads
Target
to
down.
but soon
Assassination contract complete. Great work.
the rest of the students have moved between other buildings so that there's no chance of infection, but the teacher makes it clear that they have to try their best to graduate. Later, she goes to Agent Rossetti's office, who personally checks her blood pressure, and the girl wonders why she's
Still here. Is it? Yes. Why is here? I don't know, so. Where is it? It's in the back of the camp. In the back of the camp? Yes. That's odd. Yes, it is. Don't get on down. Let's go.
sorry about the other day. Sorry. No, it's not. Look, I'm better. Are you? I'm fine. You sure? Yes, I'm fine. How are you? Not good. All the time. Am I almost done? Okay. Okay? Recording. That was a hot mess. Never mind. What? I was supposed to come see you yesterday, couldn't. How'd you come? Where did everybody go? What? Did you sleep? Let's see. Tell the truth. Oh, I'm going through it. Hold on. Well, after mommy came out there, so
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Greg Martino.
including that. Really? I love it. Yeah. Is it? What are you saying, buddy? What I'm saying is I swear to God. Yes, sir. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. 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 Easter. Easter. What Easter? 2 years ago. And Brian was on assignment. Right here. Yeah, fine. Am I? Yeah. You're right, because he was with me Easter. He was with me Easter. I had an Easter. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me explain. You just leave. That's what it is. That's what it is. You have to be such a bitch so that you can be by yourself so that you can use. Get out. Okay. That's fine. I give up. Fine. But you know what? You don't have to make up shit. Malcolm said enough, but you don't have to make up other shit. You know, it was 7:15. 7:15 in the morning. And so we're going for a run. Yeah, on like t-shirt, some sweats. I kept the underwear. I asked him why he was running with no underwear. It got so wet. Yeah, because he's so much better than mine. You too. It's the bitch. Listen, I'm good. I'm good. You're wicked.
the clock to study the patients and finally develop their first trial kill. Giving the kids medication, they wait to see which ones work, but after testing several different pills, 3 more students died, making that 10 down with 14 more to go. After weeks of experimenting, the scientists create one last version of the pill, and luckily it seems to be working. For now, the kids have stopped exploding and have managed to find a treatment for the condition. They're finally released from the research lab to reunite with their families, although soon find out it's not as effective as they thought. The next morning, Mara takes her anti-exploding medication and decides to invite her boyfriend over to hang out. She's happy that they're free from quarantine and tells them that the best way to celebrate is to take their relationship to a whole new level. The boy is shocked, admitting that he's a virgin, but she doesn't care, and they finally get to enjoy some privacy. The next day, Mara heads into school, but soon realizes that her senior classmates are the only ones there. The rest of the students have moved to another building so that there's no chance of infection, but the teacher makes it clear that they have to try their best to graduate. Later, she goes to Agent Rossetti's office, who personally checks her blood pressure, and the girl wonders why she's still here if the students have been cured. The woman assures her that
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
If the pill might be a placebo. Later in class, the scientist comes in to talk to the seniors, explaining that the pills they've taken only treat their condition, not cure it. To illustrate how it works, the woman asks for a volunteer and calls this dog to the front. She instructs him to pat his head and rub his belly while jumping on one leg. And the other students think he looks ridiculous, but the joke's on them. Suddenly, the jockey explodes in front of the class, setting off a chain reaction as everyone panics.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
And leads her to the hole as they look to the exit, terrified they might be next. That's 19 students down. 5 dead. Oh, these scientists double big time. They've released everyone from quarantine, but somehow the double treatment that's making things much worse. Consider this medicine may be antibiotic to combat bacterial infections in the gut that's causing explosive gas. The problem with antibiotics is that they don't just kill infectious bacteria, they also kill good ones that help you maintain a healthy digestive system. Here's where it all
Target located.
because if the medicine is killing your healthy bacteria, then it actually leads to more infectious bacterial overgrowth, making these kids explode faster than ever. Now, it's important to understand that the scientists are already doomed to fail. The average cost for developing a new drug in the U.S. is $985 million. Clinical trials are insanely expensive, and they need to be vigorously tested before human trials can begin, or else these compounds could destabilize your immune system. Instead, these scientists began with and used to test, so it was a recipe for disaster. All of this helps explain why more students started exploding after
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
one activity that actually improves your immune system, and that is sex. It's so
Stay
effective
focused.
that
There's a heavy
people
unit
react to it on a
approaching.
regular basis. Statistically,
Let's go on the offensive.
than anyone else. Now, the immune system's main job is to identify foods that can make you sick, meaning it distinguishes your healthy bacteria from invasive ones. If it mistakes our good bacteria for an enemy, it can cause a dangerous type of inflammation in the intestines called colitis, which might be causing these kids to explode prematurely. That's why I think the students who aren't exploding are the ones who have recently had sex. And the ones who are exploding now are virgins who don't have extra protection from their immune systems. The problem here is that sex is not a cure. It's just a preventative measure, and these health benefits take a long time to report. Mara has already been sexually active for a while, whereas Dylan has only just had his first experience. This means she's a lot more protected than others, and if they want to make sure they both live long enough to graduate, they need to be looking up as many times as they can to increase his chances of survival. Unfortunately for Dylan, it might be a little too late, but at the very least, if I'm going to explode, I'd rather it be in the arms of someone I love than anywhere else. Everyone is trying to get to the exit as they crouch around the doorway, but that's when another student explodes. It looks like they're trapped here, and the mob go looking for another way out, dragging Dylan along with them. Mara's terrified that they've been separated, but this boy in homemade armor grabs her hand and leads her in the other direction, but suddenly stumbles and falls to the ground. He quickly recovers, but just as he stands up, his entire body bursts from inside his suit. That's now 23 students exploded and 1 more to go. Mara runs away in terror and finally manages to exit the building, taking a moment to catch her breath. That's when her boyfriend runs up and the two of them embrace, relieved to see that they both survived. It feels like everything will be alright, but suddenly Mara's vision goes completely red. Dylan decide to stop taking the pills, waiting for her time to explode. The next day, the girl gets drunk and visits her best friend's house to hang out, but Tess is not.
Her smile will always shine. Orange on Kids, for the first million smiles.
Why choose quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because every 5K and all-day dance party starts the night before. On the Sleep Number 3 CD smart bed that can help you get almost 30 minutes more restful sleep per night. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Visit sleepnumber.com.
Her friend insists she has to focus on graduating because it's the only way she'll be able to leave town and hopes it will cure them of the exploding virus. Walking away to the school van, Tess gets inside and says goodbye to her before shutting the door. Later that day, Mara is in her bedroom and finds out she's been invited to the school ball. Switching tabs, she discovers a Reddit post about the seniors and reads a comment accusing her of causing the explosions. She was the only student who witnessed every single death, and it makes enough sense that she can't help feeling guilty. It's prom night, and Mara heads outside to deal with her guilt, but her best friend sits down to join her. She sends a text as an apology for earlier and explains she's going to leave town tonight. The girls realize this is goodbye, and that this might be the last time they ever see each other. Deciding to join the party, Mara walks into the school gym, but is surprised to see people wearing graduation caps. She asks what's going on, and finds out that the school's hosting a mixed event for the seniors to graduate. The students go up to receive their diplomas, but Mara suddenly climbs on stage and grabs the microphone, apologizing for making their classmates explode. The girl believes she was the cause of the curse and walks away feeling miserable when the next student takes the microphone and claims she's the reason her classmates are exploding. Other seniors chime in around the gym, taking responsibility for their friend's death, and Mara begins to realize that everyone feels exactly the way she does. Leaving the prom, she heads to the cemetery and walks up to Dylan's grave to pay her respects. It's tragic, and the girl lays down on the ground, desperate to be with her boyfriend one last time. That's when Dylan's mom approaches and decides to join her, keeping the girl company. Mara starts breaking down in tears, telling the woman that she feels guilty for surviving, but the mother reassures her that life can be random, and she shouldn't blame herself for anything. It's all they can do to deal with the grief, and the girl finally has the courage she needs to move on with her life. By the end of the school year, 30 more students die, but the government fine-tuned the pills so no one will explode as long as they keep taking them for the rest of their lives. With a new perspective on life, Mara decides to leave home and says goodbye to her family before driving away in her ex-boyfriend's ice cream truck. But what do you think? How would you be spontaneous? Let me know with a comment down below. Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like and subscribe. And check out the Housekeeping playlist for more videos like this. Until next time.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you were trapped in an orphanage that was selling children to the highest bidder, what would you do? This place is running the most horrifying lab experiment, and there's only one way to proceed. I'm going to break down those things for you, what you should do, and how to beat the kidnappers in level 16. These girls have to fight they're both getting ready for bed, and Sophia tells her best friend Vivian how excited she is to be adopted. They've been raised to have this boarding school, and it's the only thing they know, but they've never seen anything beyond these girls. Later, they all find out the safe at the end of the hallway, and the first girl lays down her towel before opening up the
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
But her eyesight is so bad, she can't find it. All the girls are nervous, and her friend Vivian quickly runs over to help, but this was her biggest mistake. She sprints back to the sink terrified as the lights turn red and an alarm starts blaring. The others immediately turn to face the wall. She rubs the cream on her face, begging the camera for her surprise to cries for help as guards walk in and grab her. This is the rate for it. 5 years later, where they're instructed to watch education, teaching them characteristics. Suddenly, the TV starts glitching, and one of the orphans suggests they go back to their rooms. But Vivian here insists to follow the rules and wait until they hear the buzzer. She's terrified of being punished again, and will obey every rule to make sure she's adopted. Later, they head back to their dorms and get ready for bed. But secretly, this girl uses a hair clip to remove a screw from her head. Behind it is a set of tally marks etched on the other side, as she tries her best to keep track of the days without ever seeing the sun or the clock. Okay, this is not right. If you're being held in a windowless environment with 9 other girls that are exactly the same age as you, then it should already be enough to tell you that you're not going to be adopted. First of all, the United States government
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captains back at base. More facts down here.
since the 1960s. This means that the whole place is probably kept off the books, and that nobody knows you exist. Just this one lineup here is enough to tell us that this is a black market operation, and the only reason why they would be full wage is because they're not considered children, they're considered stock. Now, this might sound like a stretch, but there's one horrifying detail here that proves it. If you look at this lineup, you can see that they were all given towels and a huge jar of cream, which is likely meant to last for several weeks. But nobody here has a toothbrush. If this is their nightly routine, it tells us that for some reason, it's important to have healthy skin, but not healthy teeth. If this place was actually an orphanage, they would make sure the kids are brushing, so they don't have to pay for unnecessary dental work. It's clear they're not interested in these children having long lives. They're only interested in the short term. And if this place is off the books, then it gives strong evidence that they're providing a stock of flesh with a short expiration date. Now, they would have no reason to know that orphanages have gone extinct. But if you've lived your entire life here, you would definitely be asking why there are no windows, why you can't have toothbrushes, and why you can only be adopted when you're 16. Vivian here has risked punishment by scratching a calendar on the inside of her head, so she's already starting to think for herself. But this is actually a wasted opportunity. Right now, we've never seen the outside world, and if I've lived indoors for 15 years, I would be dying to get a glimpse. If it were me, I'd take the screw out and stick it inside of the hole in the door lock. This skin cream might be thick enough to keep the screw stuck inside, and they could stop the bedroom door from locking shut. This would give them the chance to wander the halls at night and try to go outside. Even if escape isn't on these rules, it opens opportunities that we wouldn't otherwise have, and it's a lot more useful than just counting the days we've been here. The next day, the students stand at attention as their teacher, Miss Brixton,
Eliminate all corpus
and
threats.
announces that they have completed level 15.
We will
Now
put an
move on
end
to move on to
to
the
this
final
corpus
level.
grief.
The woman assigns 3 girls to the board, and they're taken upstairs to see how as the procedure walks up, so the one who dropped her phone, and they start to run. But soon they start to weep. The students sit down to eat dinner when Vivian decides to excuse herself. Walking outside, she spots the and here goes the examining camera. It's suspicious, but Vivian ignores her and goes to use the bathroom. She's about to leave, but a startless her old friend Sophia standing right outside. The girl apologizes for giving her a drunken music, but Vivian pulls her into the stall, demanding that she be refreshments. That's the second area. The students all gather back in the classroom. The secret is bad. The school sponsors the adopted, but first they'll have to learn how to dress like their local family. She calls on one of the orphans to receive her new gown, and the girl walks up, noticing letters on its sash.
That's Mark. He fulfills 100 plus dropshipping orders each day using Deezers. Tired of spending hours placing orders one after another? Deezers helps you to operate 100 orders in factories in 4 seconds. Get Deezers from Shopify App Store today.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The next day, she finds Vivian on it and asks if she wants to be able to glad she talks to her and she said it without reason. The girl doesn't want to listen. When the orphan warns her to stop taking the vitamins, Vivian is removed. Pregnant explaining to another student who interrupts her. The other girl asks how she can do this and Vivian agrees. This is the story. Sophia has just told her not to take the vitamins. But what's strange is that this hasn't occurred to Vivian even once in 15 years. Now, that might seem hard to believe, but this case is something that is for reality. For example, when Grace had she asked him for sash set. Now, this place is the right of the base education to make sure she was really smart enough. So, it's the exact recipe for brain. What's shocking is that the usual is a natural recipe. Studies of hostage situations have shown that over 80% of hostages are left by their animals instead of abuse because her brain reshapes her reality as a they treat them like a god because your survival depends on their kindness. What's most horrifying is that there are tons of real-life examples of this. In 1988, a 10-year-old girl was kidnapped and raised by her captor, who kept her locked in a room beneath his garage for 2 years. She was tortured and abused on a daily basis. What's fascinating is that after the girl was rescued, she actually defended her and said that she was very pregnant. This was such a shocking response that the public thought she had been abused, but they only later realized that it was an early example of Stockholmism, and her empathy towards her kidnapper was stronger than her hatred. Even government agencies have used something they deprive their captured enemies of all basic necessities and torture them, but once lack of kindness can make the victim so great that they develop emotional connections to their torturers. This place is no different, because the simple gift of a dress with their name on it is enough to erase years of ill treatment, and they're all so critically authority that they refuse to think for themselves. This is why Sophia's discovery of the vitamins is so important, because all it takes is one girl to discover and that can only lead to a hopeless step. Once we see this place for what it really is, there's a lot more we can do, because we've got the numbers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So it's reasonable to assume there are at least 10 girls in each age group, going all the way from 1 to 16. That's potentially 160 children that could be in this building. And if they all start questioning authority together, they have a good chance of running back against the cops and breaking out. Later, the girls line up to take their vitamins, but Vivian considers what her friend said and decides to take a risk. She puts the pill on her mouth and pretends to swallow the camera and walks away to the toilet. The girl is terrified of Vivian, so it knows there's something going on and needs to get to the bottom. That night, Vivian lies down in her bed and says goodnight to her friends, but notices she's already fast asleep. Looking around, the student realizes she's moving on her bed. That's when Sophia gets up. The girl walks over to her bed and explains the vitamins are taking every night, knock them out, and there's no thing to do. She doesn't know, but that's when you hear footsteps in the hallway. Sophia runs to her bed and pretends to be asleep. Just as the teacher says, the guards grab the students to take them outside. As the door swings, Sophia sits up and the teacher try to realize that her friend is the guards put the students on latitudes and make sure they're presentable. Vivian opens her eyes, trying to figure out where she's been taken, but realizes people are coming and pretends to be asleep. That's when the teacher walks her to the gate and introduces the girls to her advertising her meal. The wife walks away to inspect her face in the mirror. The husband pressures her to make a decision. He says they can't risk coming all this way for nothing, and the woman points to Vivian, making it clear she wants to lie. With that decided, the girls are taken back to their car. As soon as the guards leave, Sophia gets up and runs over, telling her they didn't lock the door, but Vivian is still in shock. Every student in this place
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
but Vivian thinks it's crazy. Even the girls hear footsteps. Sophia rushes back to her bed and lays down just as the guards come into the room and take her. Oh, this is crazy. He is her the highest bed, but there was one strange detail that when the husband told the wife, he said they'd already come in Russian, not together, these two details give us stories that may never left in Russia, which is one of the most controversial in time. There were 1,600 residents of this school for at least 16 years. This West Point had a big blood pressure tool. That means even if we did escape, finding out without this easy. Having said that, we still need to see, but it's going to require a very careful plan. Since we've never seen the outside world, we can understand more about the building. The smart thing to tell you is that ridiculous, but it's never incredible. I'll be scouting every detail of the building's layout so we can put correct signals. More importantly, we need to listen to footsteps in the hallway to study the guard's personalities, because if we can learn their schedule, then we'll know the exact window of time to kill us. Now, we can't do this alone. These girls join our cause, and the truth is, the cooperation is necessary for your own things. The problem is that it's going to be very hard to get things done. There's no point. They might not believe us if we tell them the truth. Once we understand what we can actually do this like next. I would use another group's head and start doing the math on a per bed instead of mine. That way, if she rats us out, we can place all of them. It's cold-blooded, but we need an insurance policy in case they...
I thought it was a cave.
I have this impulse to be available to you all the time. And I have the same.
This episode has exclusive Rocket League merch for limited time. This is huge because Rocket League hardly ever has any merch. To get all these items, you just go to 7-Eleven, buy some of your favorite goodies, scan the app at checkout, and then the item is sent straight to you.
Nobody else knows the vitamins are actually sleeping pills, and we've also proved that there are no hidden cameras in the bedrooms, or else the guards would already have known that Vivian was on my plate. This isn't a puppy refrigerator. We can pretty much do whatever the fuck we want, and it might save our lives. Vivian quietly opens the door, looking around to make sure no one is, and spots the camera door. She quickly sees it on the bench, and runs as fast as she can. That's when the fire exit suddenly opens, and she quickly lights herself as it Let's hope it gets through, and she answers it, updating the person who did the rest. They're almost done inspecting the rooms. That's when the teacher leaves the hallway. But no matter what she does, it will be hard. Hearing someone calling her stairs, she runs back to the room and 10 seconds to they lose their best cheerleaders, and now they're The doctor moves and ordered to the ground to find out what's going on. All the others running around to see what's happening. And since his attention, he makes it would have been hard to reach for the guard to his quest. Now, having said that, the truth is that guarding would actually be a terrible idea.
You have broken the ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Be forced to escape immediately, which is completely impractical. Since these work by a magnetic strip, it actually makes more sense to magnetize the core instead of seal it. You could do this by breaking the magnet out of the refrigerator and simply hold it over his breast pocket if he's distracted. It might sound crazy, but this method can work with a tiny magnet like this one. The benefit here is that this would come the doctor on the 16th floor to let us observe how quickly the security guards can get out, and we can factor in the response time for when we plan our escape. The next day, she visits the doctor again and requests to speak with him in private, but the man has some bad news. He has to administer another shot, and she argues that yesterday he told her she was healthy. Suspicious, he asks if she's been taking her vitamins, and the girl insists she has. The man is skeptical and tells her he has no choice but to give her a concentrated vitamin injection. He makes it clear that he would normally call the guards to punish her for bad behavior, but he's giving her a second chance and injects the needle into her arm. That night, her friend asks her what happened, but she's still groggy from the injection. Sophia assures the girl there's nothing wrong with her and explains she has another plan to get out. Since the guards have key cards, they'll secretly steal one and escape.
Hunter, you exceed expectations.
But this
You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
And the girl picks up the receiver to make a report. Later, Sophia and Vivian begin planning on how to steal a guard's card when an alarm goes off. All the students assemble, and their teacher scans the room before singling out Vivian for punishment. The woman drags her through the hallway and opens a small cell door. She makes it clear that either Vivian can go inside, or else guards will to make things worse. There are no good options here, and the girl crawls inside the cage with no idea when she'll be let out. That night, Sophia ties together a makeshift rope when the bedroom door suddenly opens. It's the guard, and he walks inside the room looking for a girl to take advantage of while nobody's watching.
all day. Well, that's a big old okay. You can put a whole doggone body in there. Why you putting no wrong with that big old body bag? That's a doggone.
whole set.
That's a body bag. That's.
They got two smaller ones inside.
But suddenly, Sophia chokes him from behind with the rope. She knees the man in the face and runs out of the room, but remembers Vivian is still locked inside the cell and won't leave her behind. The guard appears and chases her to another room, pushing her to the floor. He kneels down to make sure she isn't dead, but Sophia grabs an iron nearby and knocks him out cold. She gets up and searches the man's body, finding the key card in his pocket, and runs into the hallway to help Vivian escape.
You know, as a parent, it really breaks my heart to see Jack struggle with autism. On video calls, even with his best friend Brady, has a hard time understanding emotions.
Your dog spends their whole life offering love every day. You might ask yourself, what's the best way to show your pet you love them? After all, love is unconditional. Give your pet.
Sophia tells her she has a card key and is about to slide it through the electronic reader, but an alarm suddenly starts blaring. The girl realizes the guards will catch her, leaving her no choice but to run back to home and rescue her friend unseen. The next day, the teacher comes to wake Vivian up and lets her out of the cage for the morning assembly. With the students all gathered, she tells them that Sophia has been caught stealing something valuable, and that's when the doctor decides to take matters into his own hands. Stepping forward, he points to one of the girls, and the guard drags her away, as the man explains that until the card is returned, a student will be punished every day. In the hallway, the teacher decides to personally feed the girls their daily vitamins, but pays close attention to Vivian, asking her to prove she's swallowed the pill. That's when the teacher reveals that tomorrow, she'll be adopted by her new family, and the girl realizes that tonight is her last chance to escape. Okay, this is bad. Vivian already knows that this adoption story is fake, and it means she only has a single night to break out of this place. The problem is that her friend never told her where she hid the card key. The truth is, none of them would be in this situation if Sophia had planned her escape with a little more attention to detail. When you consider that she's only 15 and doesn't exercise, strangling a Russian guard is a horrible idea. Fortunately, there's another way to take the man out. If you look at the items here in the laundry room, there are shelves full of cleaning supplies with huge jugs of liquid, a spray bottle on a sink, and mops leaned against the wall. These are signs that the girls handle all the cleaning themselves, so it's reasonable to assume that one of these jugs is filled with bleach. Now, bleach is actually called sodium hypochlorite, and when you mix it with acetone or isopropyl alcohol, you get chloroform, and that means we might have the ingredients to make a highly toxic substance to fight back with. Most people think that chloroform can put you to sleep, but it would actually take over 5 minutes of exposure for someone to be knocked out. This doesn't mean it's not useful though, because it can still do serious damage to your eyes and respiratory tract. So this is what I would use to attack the guard. Now, Sophia would obviously have no reason to know that she can make chloroform, but if you've ever opened a bottle of acetone or bleach, you know that it stings your eyes and makes it hard to breathe. If it were me, as soon as the guard comes into the room and puts himself in a vulnerable position, I would spray him in the face, aiming for his eyes. This gives us a much better chance to knock him out, steal his card key, and use it to escape on her own. That night, Vivian uses her hair clip to poke at her hand, forcing herself to stay awake. Looking around the room, she desperately searches for the card, but there's no sign of it anywhere. The girl is ready to give up, but when she puts her hand on this headboard, she discovers that the key card has been hidden inside. There's still a chance Vivian can break out of here, but with security on high alert, it's not going to be easy. The girl tries to unlock the door, but the card isn't working. It's looking hopeless, but then she notices the hinges and has an idea. Using the card, she twists the screws out and removes the door off the wall completely. Looking around, she notices the light is on in the doctor's office and stumbles over as quietly as she can. But the student doesn't know her teacher is already waiting for her inside. Vivian steps into the office and the teacher orders her to take a seat, but instead, she walks over, demanding to know where her friend is. The woman pulls out the syringe and promises to let the student see her if she takes the injection, but she doesn't believe her. That's when the girl quickly grabs the desk lamp and swings it at the woman, knocking her to the floor. Vivian picks up the foam syringe and injects the teacher with it before heading out of the fire escape. She climbs up the stairs to the rooftop entrance and sees the outside world for the first time in her life. It's beautiful, but the girl suddenly remembers her friend Sophia is still downstairs and decides she can't leave her to die. Vivian walks to the very bottom of the stairwell and goes through a door to search for her friend. Looking around the prison, she finds the girl lying down in one of the holding cells and unlocks the door. She gives her a hug, as the girls have reunited and can finally make their escape together. Vivian inspects the girls' restraints, but she can't break the zip ties, and with no other choice, they look for something to free her hands. They find a door to another room and make their way inside, discovering a tray with medical tools on it. She takes a scalpel and cuts through the ties, and they start to investigate the room, but that's when Vivian finds 3 body bags behind a plastic curtain. One of them is labeled Rita, and they open the bag to discover a corpse with its face skinned off. Okay, this is horrifying. These girls' faces are being cut off and sold to the wealthy as a surgical facelift. It explains why they can't go outside, because UV rays from the sun are extremely harmful, and they don't want to damage the merchandise. This place is a skin hole, and it's exactly why Vivian should have ditched her friend and walked out the door. Going downstairs to find Sophia not only puts her own life at greater risk, but every other student in the building. All they need is for one of them to make it out of here alive, because she'll be able to go looking for help, and the others will have a better chance to be rescued. Now, to be fair, finding help is not going to be easy, because if you look here on the door, they're in a foreign country. She doesn't speak the language, and going to the police is risky because they might be taking bribes from the orphanage. These girls also know nothing about how society is organized, so it would take a long time before Vivian figures out where to find the right kind of help. While all this might sound daunting, it's still better to leave the building, because if my own survival improves everyone else's chances to be rescued, then I'd ditch my friend any day of the week. Now, if the orphanage discovers that one of the girls has escaped, this would give them a chance to take measures to ensure that their operation is never found. These girls' faces are extremely valuable, because without them, this entire business is not profitable, and that realization gives us instant leverage. Instead of waiting to find help for the other girls to be saved, we can start a fire in the building right before leaving. The staff would scramble to protect all of the girls because they're the product, and everyone would be gathered and pushed outside. We're on the 16th floor, so the fire would start at the top, and they would all be able to exit the building below without getting anyone killed. It's a gamble, but setting the whole place on fire could save their lives, because firefighters would be called, the local news would show up, and this doctor will have to explain why he has over 100 girls locked in a building all to himself.
Sure, there's more than one way to get the job done, but sometimes there's really no comparison. With all the power and versatility you'll ever need, you'll get more done in a day with Polaris.
The girls were horrified, and Sophia runs to the wall in disgust. Vivian insists they need to get out of here immediately, but Sophia points out if they do, the others will be killed. She can't bear the guilt, and takes a scalpel from the tray, intent on rescuing the remaining students. They've each made their choice, and go back up to the fire escape together. Vivian hands her the key card, and the friend asks if she'll wait for her to come back. The girl knows she should focus on escaping, but takes a scalpel from her friend and promises she will. Sophia heads down to level 16 to rescue the others, but as she's walking into the hall, she realizes her clothes are clearly soaked with blood. The girl quickly heads to the laundry room to find a clean gown and barges into the classroom. The students are surprised to see her as she runs over to turn off the TV and tells them she was sent by the teacher. They follow her out of the classroom, and Sophia instructs the group to quickly wake up the other students on this level, knowing there's only one shot to escape. In the stairwell, Vivian hears a guard heading into one of the lower levels and decides to follow him. She continues exploring and finds an office space with a giant TV mounted on the wall. Walking up to it, the girl presses on the screen, and it suddenly shifts to an advertisement with the school's doctor. He explains that his clinic provides a special beautification service that is better than a normal facelift, and Vivian realizes all the students were raised to harvest their skin. Meanwhile, on level 16, all the girls have been gathered in a classroom, but they have no idea why Sophia has brought them here. She tells them that this place isn't what they think it is, but this girl doesn't trust her and suggests they call the guards. That's when Vivian walks her teacher into the room and sits the woman down in a chair. She reveals to all the students that they're not being raised to be adopted, but to have their skin harvested and sold to the sponsors. It sounds crazy, but Sophia backs her up, telling them they found Rita's dead body and blames the teacher for getting her killed. Suddenly, Vivian notices there tactic that has been used by con artists and thieves for hundreds of years. For example, Frederick Voigt pretended to be a captain in the Prussian army and ordered a group of soldiers to follow him to the town of Köpenick. This disguise not only worked, but it allowed him to get the mayor arrested and confiscated all the money in the town's treasury before making his escape. The reason it worked was that Prussia had a strong military culture, and obeying superior officers without question was normal. The imposter was able to exploit the social conditioning and control the soldiers because to them, he was an authority giving orders. The problem for Sophia here is that she went about it completely the wrong way. First of all, she was waiting for them to believe her instead of taking control of the situation and ordering them to act. It gave them too much time to decide whether she was telling the truth or not, and this was a huge mistake. Secondly, someone stumbling over their words like this doesn't convey confidence or authority, and without these two elements, the plan is doomed to fail. She was lucky that Vivian brought the teacher in because the woman's scars on the back of her neck gave them the proof they needed. Now, with one of the staff members hostage, this is the perfect opportunity to blackmail her into helping us. I would point out that whoever runs this place will want her dead, so it's a lot harder for her to escape with us. As soon as we find help, we can either rat her out or tell the authorities that she was a victim just like us, and it might be enough to change her mind. She understands the outside world, and we don't. So escape is going to be a lot easier if we have her on our side. The teacher might not like it, but since she'll be running for the law for the rest of her life, it's clearly in both of our best interests to work together for the time being. They take her into the hall where Vivian forces the woman into the cage and locks her inside before leading the group to a fire exit. They all go up the staircase, and Vivian tells her friend to take the others outside while she gathers the remaining students. But that's when things go wrong. Ava has just opened the door and triggered an alarm. The whole facility is now red alert, and the girls run out of there as fast as they can. Their friends take their first steps into the outside world, but a guard suddenly comes charging out of the building and grabs a hold of Sophia. This girl starts to attack him with her scalpel, desperate to save her, and the man lets go of his hostage. He punches Vivian hard in the gut, sending her to the ground, and as he's about to pick up the knife, Sophia charges at him. The guard gets the upper hand on her and holds the girl against the ledge, but that's when Vivian hits him from behind. She pushes the man over, and he falls to his death. The girls have managed to survive, but during the struggle, Sophia has gotten injured. Her friend refuses to leave her behind and helps her escape. The group of orphans run away as fast as they can and look for a place to hide, but that's when they realize another guard has spotted them. Splitting up from the group, Vivian manages to break into a building and get her friend to safety. Outside, two armed men come around the corner and fire their guns just as the girl boards the door shut. There's no way for them to break in, but the students are trapped. That's when the doctor shows up and asks if the girls are inside. Vivian walks up to a barred window where the man is waiting, and he tells her that she needs to come back to the school. The girl won't fall for his trick, and suddenly asks him how valuable her face is. The man tells her it's worth a fortune, and he'd do anything to keep it intact. But that's when she pulls out a scalpel. The girl's scars the smooth skin he spent years perfecting. With his plans ruined, the gunmen tell him they need to tie up loose ends and walk the man away to kill him. The next morning, the door is broken down, and the local police officers discover the girls inside. The detective guides them out of the room, and the kids are amazed to see the sun for the first time. It's beautiful, but soon they'll realize that they have to pay their own rent. But what do you think? How would you beat level 16? Let me know with a comment down below. Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like and subscribe, and check out the How to Beat playlist for more videos like this. Until next time, have a damn good day.
Well, a piece of that chicken, you can have a piece of that chicken. I forgot to put some on the plate. On the piece. Or if you're full, then don't worry about it.
supposed to come see you yesterday, and I couldn't because I got kicked out. Well, there's a problem now. What? You drink a lot. Thank you. Now, just tell the truth that I'm going through a lot. But we all are. Well, I don't have money paying my bills, so, come on. All right. I did not come here to fight you. You're my family. I sure seems that way. All right. I don't understand why you have to be so combative, okay? I am not combative. Okay, it's you who always coming in my house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't you just see it? I think I just get aggravated. I don't even want to fuck with you. You should try Malcolm. Yeah, that's love. I'm just saying you should try keeping Malcolm out of everyone's bed. There you have it. Including mine. What? I slept with him. Yeah, I did. What are you saying to me right now? What I'm saying is that I slept with your husband.
Let me pick up the waters.
Yes. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. 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 Easter. Easter. What Easter? 2 years ago. When Brian was on assignment. Right here. Yeah. You're right, because he was with me Easter. People celebrate Easter. I carry Easter. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me explain. Let me just say it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Because you're such a bitch. That you can be by yourself to defeat me. Yes. Alright. Fine. That's fine. I'll give up. Fine. But you know what? You don't have to make up shit. Because Malcolm's done enough, but you don't have to make up other shit. You know, it was 7:15. 7:15 in the morning. And he said he's going for one. Yeah, he had on like t-shirt, some sweats. I kept on. I asked him why he was running in 100 pounds. It got so wet. Yeah, I figured out. He is so much better than mine. They're your team. I'm finished. I'm finished. You're a wicked bitch. Huh? Talk about this day. You know what? You're quite a great rotten talker.
Guys, jump. Generate. Go. Bye.
Hello, your highest.
Hello.
Icon.
No, hello.
How can I help you, your highest?
Tell me why Leo's car is still here.
Lilo? Yes. Oh, yes. Brother Oliver said he left it here.
Really?
Yes. He said he was picked up by prostitutes. He was on his next visit.
You're staying in a village full of cultists. When your friends go missing, the villagers have drugged you, and they're hiding in a dark secret. Every day spent here is
a day closer to death. Traveling these woods with no way to contact the outside world, what do? I'm going to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to beat the death cult in midsummer. Chris here is the worst boyfriend in the world. He's at a restaurant with his friends and thinks he should finally break up with his girlfriend Danny. The guys pressure him to end it as soon as possible, but that's when he gets a call from his girlfriend screaming. She's just found out that her sister filled the house with carbon monoxide, killing her entire family. Now Danny here has no one left except for him. He doesn't realize he's made a big dump. Months later, she's trying her best to cope and finds that her boyfriend is planning a trip to Sweden. Josh here is writing a thesis on the Midsummer Festival, and the others are tagging along. But when she decides to invite herself, none of the friends are happy about her choice. She asks Pele here about where they're going, and he reveals that this is where he grew up. His community is very secluded and have been practicing their secret traditions for a long time. She finds it fascinating, but when he mentions his family, she's immediately struck with grief and runs away from the conversation. Okay, this girl is going through some serious trauma, but suppressing this kind of experience is really bad for you. When you're in a fragile mental state like this, going to a new country in an unfriendly social setting is a disaster waiting to happen, and it puts you at greater risk for self-harm or a psychotic break. Now, as far as bad decisions go, Chris here is in a tough situation. He would be a terrible person if he dumps his girlfriend after what just happened, but he also needs a way out of the relationship without destroying her. Honestly, the best way to deal with this is by not taking her to Sweden. I would book her a 2-week stay in a rehabilitation clinic where she's going to be looked after, and the gesture is going to appear supportive and caring. Getting her psychological help opens the door for this guy to slowly break up with her, and that is way better than bringing her to Sweden and pretending everything is fine, because it's going to backfire. Arriving in Sweden, the friends rent a car and make a 4-hour drive into the countryside, far away from civilization. When they finally reach their first stop, Pele here takes over to introduce them to his brother Ingmar. He has invited his own friends from London and welcomes them all with a bag of psychedelic mushrooms. The tourists are more than happy to accept, but Danny here is not prepared for this. She refuses at first. The boyfriend decides to wait with her, but when the group gets offended, she accepts the gift and a special tea, and they all wait for the trip to kick in. Not long after, Danny here starts seeing things. One of their friends mentions her family and triggers her, and the girl starts to freak out. She walks away, trying to suppress her memories, and enters a restaurant to hide it, but when she sees her dead sister in the mirror, it becomes too much. Running into the forest, she stumbles deep into the woods and blacks out. She wakes up finding her boyfriend standing over her, and he tells her she's been unconscious for 6 hours.
This is not just a tackle box. It's a keeper of cherished memories.
I've been better.
Fusion all in one with 5 times stronger adhesion. It's ready for some
Well,
new ones.
Pokemon Home just updated yesterday.
I choose Krylon.
I know.
Okay, clearly she should not be doing drugs right now. The active chemical in
Just
psychedelic
want you to
mushrooms is
know
called
you might
psilocybin,
want
which links
to
different regions of the brain that wouldn't normally talk to each other. Now what's
that
interesting is that medical
send it and
researchers
then
use
try to
psychedelic
Pokemon
mushrooms to treat
Home
depression
the
and mental
transfer
illnesses
to
with great
PTSD
effectiveness. During a 5-year
because
trial at Johns
it'll
Hopkins, 80% of their patients showed a significant drop in symptoms of depression and anxiety. But doing a clinical study and taking drugs out of the field with friendship and chemo
Alright.
are completely different
You
things.
okay,
Her
man?
trauma will come to the forefront of her mind and out of her control.
You okay?
Before letting it get this far, she needs to think for herself and refuse the drugs. They walk
Like
quickly
I
around town
said,
until they finally reach the village
I've been
entering
better.
through this huge wooden archway. Their friend introduces them to the rest of his family, and everyone is extremely kind, giving special attention to Danny here.
Are
The
you still
Midsummer
healing from the
Festival
surgery?
begins, and the villagers start dancing in celebration. The group is enjoying the show when suddenly her
No,
boyfriend here gets
just
hit by one of
stress.
the girls. He sees her smiling,
And my
but decides
allergies
to
are
risk
acting
injury,
up, so
leaving his girlfriend all alone.
it's
Pele
not
here
exactly
knows she
helping
loves
after
Danny
everything.
and gives her a portrait he drew for her birthday. Her boyfriend didn't even
So
remember,
how
and she
does
thanks him
stress
for the
make you
present
where
when
you
the
had to
man
get
tells her to keep
surgery
it
on
a
your
secret.
throat?
Okay, this is a really nice gesture, but there's a lot more here that meets the eye. This picture is
It would
extremely
be
detailed with a lot of shape. It looks
complicated
like
to
a wall to
explain.
me.
Let's
They
leave it at
definitely
that.
didn't draw it on this blanket because there's no hard surface and they've only just arrived.
Okay.
This sketch was premeditated and tells us he either likes this girl or there's something else going on here. The portrait has 2 runic symbols on the bottom of the page. We can't expect her to know what these are, but if she asks,
How's the
you have
job
told her
going?
that they mean journey and rebirth. Now instead of
That's
being
good.
flattered, she should be creeped out.
Only
Because by
thing I'm
moving along
annoyed
the corridor,
about
you would find
is
a very disturbing tapestry with the same
I
symbols
was
as the
supposed to
ones on
get a
this page.
promotion,
It
but
tells a
one of the other
story
people
about
that
a
was
cool
working
Muslim monk
there,
shoots her pubic hair
they
and
basically
named her
snatched it
crush.
from me, and
After
my
all,
boss ended up
he's placed
giving
under
it
a
to
love
them.
spell. This is already cause for concern, but what's interesting is that the
That's
symbol on
fair.
her birthday present is inverted. Historically,
Yeah.
these runes are inverted
I
gives a
know
dark red ink
I'm
and
the one
meaning,
that
so
went
this
through it,
message
so tell me
literally
about it.
reads, a bad journey to rebirth. That's not the kind of gift I would want for my birthday. And if she had dug a little deeper here, she could have
What
figured
you
out
tell
that this guy's a
what
lot
you
more
tell your
dangerous
boss
than he
about it?
appears. They're taken to the dormitories where their friend
That you're
Billy
upset?
explains that his people see life in different seasons, and there's no one in the village older than 70.
He
Asking
knows,
their guide
but
why, he says they can
he's
exit
not
the village
budging on
soon
it.
enough.
So
They think he's
I'm
joking,
just
but
gonna
they're
let
going away very
bygones be
soon, and he means
bygones because
anything.
I can't
The
afford
next day, the villagers
to
gather for the
lose this
Anishima
job because
ceremony, and their friends have no idea what to
wages went
expect.
down in New
The
York, so
elders are
everyone's
taken to the
making less
top,
money off
passing
their
plan,
jobs and
trying to
stuff,
light the place
and
on a rose
it's
note, which
getting
is a
even
dirty
harder to
symbol.
find jobs.
Amy looks
So if
up
I
and
lose
sees a
this
woman step
job,
forward as she
God
realizes
knows
what's
when I'll be
about to
able to get
happen.
another
The
one.
group is horrified as they watch this woman fall to
Like,
her
why are you
death
willing to
as
wait
she
wages
faces the
in New
wall
York?
above. The girl is beyond traumatized and looks
You're
around in
asking
amaze
the
as the other
wrong
tourists start to panic, but the
person. I
villagers
don't have
all
the
look
answer to
calm.
that.
Turning
I'm
back to the
guessing the
cliff, she
price of
watches
living
as
is
the
still
old
way
man jumps
high
and
up.
breaks both of his legs, but manages to
Yeah,
survive the fall.
everything's been
The
going up.
villagers are
Prices for
wailing and
everything have
crying
been
as a
going up.
small group
Like,
approaches the elder and
you
bashes
know
him with a
how,
giant mallet.
I don't know if this is true where
This
you
is getting
live,
a
but
little out of
basically here in
control.
New York,
All this culture stuff is
you
fine
used to
for
be able to
showing up
get a
certain local
bottle of
traditions they want to
Gatorade for
start enforcing among you.
$1.50.
But if
It's
throwing two
$3
senior
now.
citizens off of a cliff is culturally acceptable behavior, then I'll bet they're willing to do a whole lot more. These
Honestly,
So
villagers and even
what
prices
Flintshire
are
watch the
going up a
woman get her
lot.
face smashed in,
what
and now we need
happened?
to be thinking about what else is
Wages
on the
are
menu.
going
Because
down.
if we look back
Cost of
far
living
enough,
has to go
Swedish
down.
culture can get pretty up. During the medieval ages, Vikings would sometimes sacrifice someone to Odin by pulling their ribs out from their back and placing their lungs beneath
Yeah,
them. They would also throw people into wells, and if they never came back up, then their gods would
the
answer
heck?
their prayers. Even in Viking funerals, a servant would be drugged, tortured, and killed so they could die with their masters and kings. At this point, I'm thinking any one of these
Like,
Swedish cultural
this
traditions
is
are
what I
equal.
found,
And
girl.
if it's me, I'm not
I
sticking around to
know
find
your
out which
family
one comes
lives in
next.
New
But
York,
there is one
but
tradition that's worth learning from, and that's
sometimes you
because
just
as
need
brutal
to
as Vikings were, they
live
can be
somewhere
pretty
else. You know
arrogant.
what I'm saying?
Did you know that 2 out of 3 guys will experience some form of male pattern baldness by the time they're 35?
I know,
The
but
best way to prevent hair loss is to do something about it
if
by
we
staying
had the
out of it.
money, we would have
Today's
done that by
sponsor,
now.
Keeps, offers generic versions of the only 2 FDA-approved hair loss products out there. You may have tried them before, but probably never for this price. With an easy online doctor consultation and delivery straight to your door, you can keep your hair and keep the
Down here
blade
in
rider longer, and
Tennessee,
you don't have to write
the
Lindisfarne to do it.
price
Prevention
of
is
living
key.
is not that
Keeps
bad.
treatment typically take between 4 to 6 months to see results, so it's important to act fast. The sooner you start using Keeps, the more hair you'll save.
I
If you're
don't
ready to
doubt it.
take
It's
action,
just,
prevent hair loss, go to keeps.com/how to be
stuff
or click the
here.
link in the
Like
description
I
to
said,
receive
if we
50%
could
off your
leave,
first
we
month.
would,
That's
but we don't have the money for it.
keeps.com/how to beat. You won't need a day count for these prices, and thank you to Keeps for
Only
sponsoring this
one
video.
person had the money
Nora
to
is
leave,
all
and they
about
only had money for
Racing
incentivizing.
tourists
themselves.
begin to
So
leave, but they're stopped by a
there's
village lady.
nothing we
She
could do
urged them to
about
stay,
that.
explaining that the ceremony is in honor for her people, and it was their choice to die.
If
Everyone
I
walks back to
ever
the
had a
village, but
place
Danny here is
down
starting to
here,
crack. She's been avoiding all thoughts of death, and
like if
now
I have
is
an
staring
armed
her
company
in the
down here,
face. Her boyfriend, however,
I
is
would
inspired.
I would
Back in the
honestly go through
dormitory,
that
he
shit.
tells his friend that he's decided to write his college thesis on the heart of people just like him who wants to leave.
Over
Getting ready to calm down,
$10,000
Billy
in
here
rent
tells her he
for his
understands why she's
apartment,
grieving because he lost his parents in the war.
Ooh,
These people accepted him as family and wants her to
and
feel like she has a family too.
my mother, she
This
may
is
not be
starting
the
to become a
best
pattern.
person
Billy here has gone out of his way to
towards
make her
me and
feel
stuff and all
accepted
that at
on the
times,
surface.
but
That looks like a good thing, but it's
she's not
also
doing good
exactly what
either,
could
and
happen
neither
if
am I.
you were being lured into
I
it.
just got my
They let
paycheck
her
today
try
from my
She was
job.
like
I had
using
no money
convincing
already
that anything outside their
because of
family
bills and
will make
stuff
them
like that.
unhappy.
Like,
She's being made to believe
I
she
haven't
can't
had
survive on
any
her own
money
and
to
needs
actually
this
get
woman to
myself
replace the
something I
family she
want for
lost.
the
This is
longest
not the
time
kind of
now.
kind of behavior that we need to stay alert and more calling
dang, how much
patterns
do you
because
make an
there's a lot
hour?
more going on. When the British tourists wanted to
15.
leave, the
It
village leader
used to
made them up at a
be
ceremony to
18,
explain the
but the
saying. It's
wage drop,
also
remember?
extremely weird that they didn't warn anyone
And
in advance
you
about
work
what was going on.
from
This means they would prefer
5
visitors and feel
to
trapped in a
I
situation
work
they
from
can't control.
5
Most
Let's
opinionated
get
their
back to
decision.
it.
to
Under the surface, there's enough
11
dishonesty
right
there, and
now. I
Billy
used
is
to
the opposite.
have another job with better hours, but COVID made that place get shut down. I had to come to this place, and yeah, then the wages dropped, everything went up. It's just been chaos.
That's when their friend Chris arrives, and Billy mentions that a village girl has a crush on him and wants to mate with him. She's
So you've been working 6 hours a day?
Marcus aside, and it takes
That's
Chris years to realize
all
that she
I
really
can
can't
get right
resist
now.
him.
and it's Monday through Friday.
Luminous soap has been a go-to of mine for a very long time. In Luminous soap, I
So
feel like the
tomorrow
best version
will
of
be my
myself,
last
just
day of work for the week.
accentuating my own natural beauty. Hello there! Hey, what's up? Look at that! What's that? I'm coming!
This guy's crazy. It's always nice to be appreciated, but he should really think this through, because getting involved with a local girl who's probably way too young
Do
to
you
be
get paid weekly or every 2 weeks?
Weekly.
What? You're only making $450 a week.
No, I'm not. Taxes 300.
They eat together, sleep together, kill their grandparents unless you want to include the whole family in monthly activities.
That's how I made at the freaking You remember when I had that that housekeeping job that I was with my mom?
Yeah.
I was making that much better.
Yeah, yeah, but
$200 a
and
week.
yeah, but like I said, for right now, this is literally my only option, so I kind of have to stay here.
I understand that. I was making $200 a week, making $9.50 an hour
I
at
want
that
you to check
job.
something
This
out.
is seriously concerning, because now we know why they're trying to keep us here.
But yeah, because of the whole wage drop, like I said, it's only everyone only makes $15 an hour instead of the 18 it used to be at before COVID and everything.
Me? How much I make right now? This is why that working at a factory is kind of really good for me. I'm making 16 an hour. And I've been working 10 hours a day.
Yeah, if I would have got my promotion, I would have been working from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Excavations will initialize. Protect
You
their
used to at your other job or something?
I mean, wait, where is this map? This map is so confusing right now.
You were saying that if you had it your way, you would work from 6 a.m. to 3 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Yeah, if I would have got the promotion, but it's too.
Because if you would have got that promotion, man, you would have been.
And my pay, you're gonna like this part, my paycheck would have gone from $15 an hour to $26 an hour.
Yeah, but what's the ABC and what's the ABC for?
Could be better.
So if you would have got that promotion, you were making a little over almost just $1,000 a week.
Yep.
So if you would have got that promotion, you would basically have to start with the beginning of a big money debt.
Yes, you could say that, yeah.
Hey, boss. Yeah, I feel sorry for you, man, for not getting that promotion. Yeah, right. She basically just told me she was about to get a promotion, but his coworker stole it from me. Yeah, right now he's working from 5 to 11, 15 dollars an hour, 6 hours a day, while making $300 a week. If he would have had that promotion, You'll be making $26 an hour. Looking from 6 a.m. to 3 o'clock.
We've lost an excavator. Don't let it happen again.
Honestly, Daryl honestly really got promotion badly. If that was my company, I wouldn't give myself that promotion. Yeah, me, I make $15 an hour. Plus, right now, since I'm qualified on 7 stations right now at my work, I don't know if my pay is a little bit higher or not, but I get paid every 2 weeks, and I make from either from 1,200 to 13 to 14 to 15, even to up to $1,700 every 2 weeks. Zero, that's one of the reasons why I would love to get you down here in Tennessee, where I live, to get you a job where I work at. Because that money is good. But like you said before, you have no money to go anywhere.
I have no money to get anything for myself either. So if I wanted to save up money for something, I couldn't.
So you want to get what? You have to do what?
If I wanted to get something and I needed to save money for it, I wouldn't be able to get it either.
So what you want really bad right now?
Yeah, my birthday passed, like you guys know, and I got $500 in birthday money that I was supposed to be allowed to do whatever I want with it. I couldn't. I had to use it for bills and stuff. That's how bad things are. That money that I could have used for so many other things ended up just going to bills.
What would you want to get with it?
I was still trying to figure that out, but it's already too late now. I wouldn't be able to get anything.
Girl, I'll tell you what. You might help getting something. I don't mind helping you out.
Besides, with everything happening, like I said, only one of my family members actually had the money to leave New York. He wanted to take everybody else with him, but he couldn't. He was in the worst spot out of everybody, so it was a miracle he even managed to be able to leave.
How much do you have?
What, for money?
Yeah.
He left recently with some money from him and another family member of mine that lives in Colorado in the Rocky Mountains. Cause he helped that family member move out there, cause the cost of living is cheaper up there, and the only thing you gotta be careful of is the temperatures, cause they can get crazy. They could be really cold, cause there's always snow on the mountains all year long over there, so it could get really cold, or it could be really hot. Cause I've gone over there on vacation with my family before, and it could get up to like 120 degrees in the summer, but then at night it could get as cold as like -20. And it could still snow in the middle of summer.
That's crazy. That's all I
The
kind of
will,
know.
will the snow melt during the day?
I mean, it depends. Cause like I said, sometimes the weather is cold. If it ends up being cold next morning, then no, it's not gonna melt.
It's like winter never leaves that area.
Yeah, cause they're nearby mountains that have snow all year long. And the time's different over there too. They're 1 hour behind my time right now. So it's 8:50 here. It will be 7:50 over there.
Yeah, Zero. If I had the money, I would have. If I had the money, or if I won the freaking lottery for like a million something dollars, I would freaking find you and your family a place down here. Or I would send you guys the money to help you guys get out of New York. That's how badly I care about you, man.
I got more work for you, and we can drop in whatever you need.
Like for Rat needing PS4 fixed. I went out of my way to buy the hard drive and replace it. Rat
Yeah, I
won't,
remember that.
he won't be on his PS4 right now if it wasn't sanctioned. And it wasn't for me. And it wasn't for me helping Angel describe her issue of her PS4. She wouldn't have gotten her PS4 fixed. Right, Angel?
Right.
She hasn't been talking ever since I joined the party earlier, so I don't know if her mic's broken or what's the deal.
So
I
what, you
just
can't
heard.
hear me?
I have not been hearing her ever since I joined.
You still can't hear?
No, and I don't have her muted or anything. Hold on. Give me a second.
Wait, did I accidentally mute him?
He's been joining.
Can you hear me now, Zibble?
Yeah.
I guess that's like a glitch where it don't allow you to hear people. Oh wait, I ain't realize somebody was starting the mission.
The target's a rare mineral stockpile. First, we herd them. Then, while they're reeling, we take everything they've got. Stockpile security's thick. Step 1,
I'm
draw
guessing.
security away.
I'm gonna have to guess that if I ever wanted to come visit you up there in New York,
This couldn't
I'm
be
gonna have to
simpler.
bring
If
about
it's
like
pointless, kill it.
$6,000-7,000 with me.
Place to be.
That
We've
is
got a narrow
up
window
to
to get this
you,
done
because I know a
before
lot of good
Spawn
places
realizes
in
what
New
we're
York.
doing.
It's
Move
just,
fast.
I need to have the money if you want to go somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. Now that was money because those things are getting higher. But if I'm gonna go up there and visit New York to see you, I'm gonna have to take a vacation at work. So my next vacation is don't renew to December of this year.
Man, I don't have enough vacation days yet. I don't have one right now.
I
It's
only got
only
like
been 90 days since I started working. I gotta work more to get more days, but right now I only have one.
me right now. I have 4 vacation days left because as soon as Christmas and the New Year's, I got 2 weeks of free vacation I already used already. Like 6 days already of it.
And my boss is nice, because when I was in the hospital, she tried to talk to the company to see. Well, I have two bosses. I have a boss that's a guy, and a boss that's a female. The female one is really nice to me. When I was in the hospital and stuff, since I was still brand new, I wasn't in the system yet to get paid for being sick, because my job pays you whenever you take the day off for being sick. She tried to see if she could get me
I wish you could hear
some
this. You
money
hit
to
me
get
so
paid
fast
for when I was in the
playing
hospital,
guitar.
but
And one of them likes using
her
it.
boss wasn't having it. The big boss wasn't having it. They said no, I wasn't gonna get it.
It'd be useful if we could draw
She
up a band
tried
together.
though, so
Maybe if
I
So
thank
the
her
big,
for that, but
remember, like the
so the
electrical
big boss
system when the
is the
LED's
guy.
database is on fire?
yeah. And he said no.
You're close to
What
the
a
reception.
dick.
Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databanks. So be
There's nothing I could do about it.
Wasting time to bring people sooner than death. I'm going to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to make the death speech in
Do you have a computer or anything like that?
figure out if the false alarm before long.
Uh,
You're not gonna need that much time.
yeah, I do.
Okay,
Why? What's up?
Because I know you can actually get a job using your. I know you actually can get a job using your computer and actually working on your computer doing your job, like phone support, stuff like that.
Yeah, but you gotta remember the type of job I do is maintenance. I wouldn't be able to do that. Because remember, I'm always walking around and people call my phone when they need me to go and fix a computer or something. So I'm always on the move. I'm not staying still.
Yeah, I was saying that you can get a job like that.
I mean, that's my job now, and it's not bad. It's just I have my days where I'm just crazy busy.
Taken for all their worth. Every last credit. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky.
Man, I wish, man, if you want to have 2 weeks worth of vacation right now, or a week's worth, I'd come up there to New York, pick you up, take you down to Tennessee, and let you see what it's like down here.
Well, there's one person in my family that's about to get this driver's license, and they already have a car and stuff. They're talking about taking us on a drive to other states for like vacations and stuff, but I need to get more days for that first. I don't have any vacation days except for
I
the
have
one.
an idea. If you're driving through Tennessee, make sure you drive through Powell and stop and see me.
Alright.
I think in my address, you just came by and actually, I can,
Well, you were saying something, right?
and I'll make sure I have Rhett with me on that day. They can actually leave Rhett with you along. Rhett, I was thinking, I was having when he's on that break trip. Honestly, this is what I think about this group chat. I think that usually one of these days, or one of these years, I'll want to go up somewhere that I'll be up.
upgrade the base you bought for this one. And never run out of high-quality coffee at Shift Fresh. And support small local businesses. Get your first bag of coffee for free when you sign up. Simply take the quiz by using my link in the description box. Free shipping.
And here come the taxmen.
We stay busy while I colonize the base system. Game of pilots. And try to your height in the water next to a rock when he's not. Behind him, something floats by, and he realizes it's a dead.
Oh, I got what I needed. It took a while though. Yeah.
What were you needed?
Where's the instruction point?
I needed a certain item that you could only get from here, and it was just taking a while to drop.
What is it?
A bond. Because in this game, I'm trying to rank up so I can customize my robotic dog more, but I needed a certain item you only get from these missions on this planet, and it was just taking forever to drop.
Oh. Zero. Konami has unbanned a very broken card. No.
Which one are you talking about?
Yagarasu.
Oh yeah, that I know.
Brett, you know what this card does? Brett. Yagarasu is a spirit monster that when you summon it to the field and you tag your opponent directly with it, your opponent cannot draw their card on their turn.
And if you combine it with the right cards, your opponent basically is stuck with no cards in their hand forever.
It's very broken. It's called a Yodalot.
Change of heart. Yeah, I know the card you're talking about, Change of Heart. That card is still good, but Yatagarasu is worse.
I think they unbanned Change of Heart too, I think.
They did. And that is a very powerful spell, because like you know, it lets you permanently take control of one of your opponent's monsters, and it becomes yours.
What are they thinking on playing these powerful cards? One card that I think they should unban is Pot of Greed.
They'll never do it. Because the thing is, you forget a lot of decks you have to draw cards, so that way you get stronger. And being able to get 2 cards is too powerful for those decks. Unless there's like some kind of punishment or something for it, they won't do it.
The first thing we should be talking about is this game, because we were all able to walk through it in one direction, but for some reason we can't walk back without getting severe headaches and passing out. That means there's some kind of threshold separating us from the outside world, and it's keeping us trapped here. While this seems devastating, this is actually great news, because these symptoms give us empirical evidence that we can use to test the boundaries of this threshold and help us find a way out of it. This is very similar to something called decompression sickness, which deep divers experience if they swim to the surface.
I have. People are already playing the closed beta. Because some people got access to the game early because of the Warner Brothers.
Now, even though we're dealing with time and not atmospheric pressure, the people of this beach are clearly moving to
Yeah, it's just only certain people right now, like the people they want to play the game. So like big YouTubers and stuff. We would get in there later when they do the open beta.
Time is already running out. It's a lot better to try and fail than to not try at all.
Yeah, somebody like Lamar Wilson, he probably could play
I
early.
know.
They try to figure out why this is happening and asks him about them all to the hotel. Kristen here reveals that her husband is a doctor who's been having problems at his workplace. The father reveals that their family is here
That's
because
a
his wife
Democrat.
has been 19 and they wanted to get away. But while he's talking,
Let me
his wife
see if this
returns
guy has what I
sick and
need.
faints. Acting quickly, the doctor here inspects her stomach and finds the
What you
tumor
need?
has grown way bigger since they arrived. He's never seen anything like it, and with no way to leave, he'll have to operate if they want to save her life. The man makes an incision across her stomach, but the cut closes back up in seconds. Everybody is completely shocked, but they decide to try again, this time pulling the skin open to stop the bleeding. Charles is finally able to cut out a massive tumor from her body, and the wound immediately closes shut. They manage to save her life,
Well,
but on the other side of the
just
building, the
know
strangers
they
are the
might be
first
able to get
infection
anime
they'll ever get.
characters because
None of them
it's
still make it through
the
this
game's
stage.
being made by
Finally,
Warner
he comes
Brothers. They
back,
own
and with the
Toonami,
others, they
so
all
they
find
have
a way
access
out.
to like
They're surprised to see the
a ton of
only one
anime
alive
characters and
remaining
stuff too,
bones. The mother tells them that the
Don't,
freshly
don't,
exposed
don't forget
body
the
is
and
only
Matrix.
7 days
Dragon
remaining
Ball
bones, but
and
they figure
Bleach.
they're
There's a
being
lot of stuff they could get.
overwhelmed. That means time on this beach passes by faster than normal, and based on the children's growth,
Yeah, they
half an
showed
hour
that
on the
on
beach means
Toonami at
1
some
minute
point,
on
so
the
that's in there
waves.
too.
They could age almost 50 years by the end of the day if they don't escape, and they're already running out of time. Okay, this is a
And then
devastating
they
news
had the
because
Mega Man
most of the people
animes
on
there
this
too,
beach
so
are
we could
grown
actually get one of the other
adults.
Mega
These adults
Mans
are going to
instead of the
die on the
classic
beach
one.
in less than 24 hours. The physical prime of their lives are
Don't
already
forget, don't
far
forget
behind
Warner
them, so
Brothers
it's not
also
going to be
own
a long
Ruby.
before they're too old to try
Yeah,
escaping.
they do.
With this in mind, we should act immediately to start finding ways off of this beach. Now, since we're dealing with time, we need to start looking at everything from a fourth dimensional
And
perspective.
they own Cartoon
We're
Network.
use the future as a tool for our survival. If we focus only on our geographic limitations here, we're going to miss out on tons of
They said they
possibilities
were
in
gonna put
store
them in
for
there.
us. For starters, you'll notice that there's hardly any life on this beach. But what's interesting is that this entire hillside is flourishing with plant
Actually,
life.
Red,
It's also very likely that we would find
Finn is
coconut
not in
palms
it.
because it's one of the most common coastal trees here in the
Jig's
Dominican
in it, but
Republic.
not Finn.
A coconut palm takes about 6 to 10 years to bear fruit, yielding up to 75
I
seeds per
said
year,
Jake
and
is
this
in the
tiny
game,
patch
but
is
not
going to save
Finn.
our lives. If you can somehow get one onto this beach, you'll have a fully grown tree with 75
They have
coconuts
some
in as
rules in the
little as
trailer.
3.5 hours. And since these things float, we can use them to build ourselves a raft to sail off this
He's right.
beach. The hardest part will be getting access to a coconut tree in the first place, because obviously the only reason these trees are growing is because they aren't inside the time field. While most of the walls are
Yeah,
tinted, they're
They own
lined
Godzilla and all the
with
kaiju too, so they could show
that's
up.
completely within our reach. If any of these have coconut trees nearby, we can try knocking down one of its fruits and plant them on beach soil. If we
That
miss,
didn't
they
stop
will
Smash
likely fall
Brothers.
into a maze of
Remember,
water trees,
Ridley
and
was
the
too
moderate
big.
side provides enough
They
moisture to
shrank him
keep plants
down,
growing.
but they
But
still let
because
him
of the
keep
way
his
time
powers and
passes,
stuff.
we would still have
Wait,
about 10 minutes to make it. If we hack time by growing our own forest of
does
coconuts, it
Warner
wouldn't
Brothers
take us
own
very long to build a
Transformers?
raft. And even if we pass out from the decompression
I think
sickness,
they
we'd
do
still make it
actually.
through the time field without drowning. Now, that's not the only thing we have at our disposal. Every dead body at this beach must be considered an extremely valuable resource, because
Yeah, they
anything
own that
else
too.
has to
So they
break
own
down,
Sonic stuff as
depending
well.
on where we are on the beach. But
And they
in this
have all the
real
Mega
dying
Man
zone to go,
animes, from
and that's
classic Mega
really where the
Man,
real
Mega Man
impressive stuff
X,
starts. Since we can't
Mega
cross
Man
the
Star
beach without
Force,
passing out,
and Mega Man
having a
Battle
reason to
Network.
believe the symptoms are a sign that we're already crossing the threshold.
Did
We
you?
don't know
I remember
exactly
you told
where
me
the
that
threshold
one of
is.
the
This
Transformers
part's why we can't trust
series
anyone without
series was
orders,
made
because if
by
we push our core to the
Warner
canyon
Brothers,
until we get sick
like
and pass
Transformers
out, we
Prime.
will be able to tell if it's reaching
Oh
ground or
yeah.
observing its rate of
So yeah, they
decomposition.
do have
For
access to the
example, when
Transformers.
Granny's head is still fresh skinned, while the rest of her
That
body is
means
starting to
that
glow,
means I
then
want to
we'll know
see
that this is
Transformers
the
Prime
exact boundary
Megatron in
point.
there.
We can concentrate all of our problem solving into crossing a smaller area of space. It might even be as simple as forcing people across one by one,
Alright.
and then barricading them in so they can't return after passing out. Their bodies might adjust after a longer period, and we can successfully cross the threshold by brute force. While the
Okay.
others try to find a way
I
out,
was
our
gonna say
camera
that the
here
one from
hiding in a
Prime
tunnel, and the
is
crew
the
is
one
scared
from
by
Warner
how
Brothers.
much they're changing. The boy comforts her, explaining they're just growing up and they should embrace
Hold
it, but
on.
he's about to make his biggest mistake. Outside, the parents notice the
Where
yellow
is he at?
scales, and this guy spots them across the beach. As the group walks towards them, they're all suddenly horrified to find their
Not that.
children are now
You
fully
really can
grown,
find them
and the
PC.
girl is already 5 months pregnant. Jerry here tells them that a
You,
full-term pregnancy only
you
takes
might
1
need to
year,
come with me to
and
help me with
immediately she
something. I'm
becomes
letting you know that right
pregnant.
now.
Where you at?
or no,
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
see you.
I'm gonna
Oh wait,
leave
you right
here.
here. I see you.
I'm about to leave and go back to my ship, and then I'm gonna invite
Oh.
you to something.
Terrified, Kara's laid down on a towel as her belly begins to stretch. Desperate to get her daughter help, the mother runs away to try to escape the beach, but she doesn't make it far. Moments later, Maddoxer finds the woman passed out in the sand, and as she's helping her get back on her feet, they hear the baby crying in the distance. The two girls walk over to see the infant for themselves, but then it suddenly goes white. Horrified, this woman cradles the baby, and the others realize it died from lack of attention.
Oh, what's this?
No way for
Oh.
them to save its
I'm
life.
gonna go back to my
It's
ship too
absolutely
because I don't know
and Trekkie screams at the
if I
others,
stay in this
unable to
ever,
accept his
if I
loss.
better accept the invite.
Maddox tries to comfort this woman about what just happened, but she's traumatized by today's events and tells the girl to leave her alone. Suddenly, they hear screaming in the distance. This guest watches in horror as Charles brutally stabs the
I
stranger's
don't
wife.
know if I'll be able to
Every
bring you
security
to
guard
this
will stop
mission, but I'm
when
going
it's
to
over, but by the time
try.
they get there, the man
What
is
type of
already
mission
dead,
is
and
it?
that's two down with 9 more to go. The dad slowly
Accept
approaches
my
Charles
invite.
and takes the knife out of his hand, but the man barely reacts. He's
Is
so
it a steel
unable to
pet
break
mission?
him, and the group walks away as the dad puts the
No.
murder weapon into his wife's bag.
Cause the last time I
Sharing
tried
intel
to
from
do a
parents
steel
that his
pet
wife
mission, it
will die
wouldn't let me
soon
do
under
it.
seizure medication, and worried that the doctor might kill again, he volunteers to swim out to find another way off the beach. Okay, first of all,
Hopefully I don't
Jeremy
need a
here
mech
is
suit to do it.
everything we
Cause
know
I
about
don't
this
have a mech
beach
suit.
should tell us that swimming out into
Oh,
the
it
ocean
does
is the
work.
worst thing he could do. There's
I
already
could
been
bring you
one
here.
dead body
Perfect.
washed up on shore,
You're
and
part of
this
my
guy
space
was
pirate crew.
Kara was an excellent swimmer, so there's no
Wait,
reason
what's
for
this?
him to think he can't get anywhere.
Unable to
Second,
join a
we don't know
mission.
how the time field is covered,
Let me ask
so
you,
it
Have
could be like a magnetic
an
field
active
just
Kubo.
or it could be a
Long.
huge dome that stretches for several
um,
kilometers. If he gets decompression sickness from
Zero,
swimming in the
does
bathtub, he's
Warner
guaranteed
Brothers
to
own
drown, and
Hasbro?
that's unhelpful to anyone.
Own
Time
what?
is the most important resource,
Does
and when you
Warner
realize that
Brothers own
just crossing the
Hasbro?
beach is to spread out, so multiple solutions are being explored at
Hasbro is
once.
a
Ah,
Meanwhile,
damn.
Warframe is doing the same thing. That
So
way,
what do I
spread out
need?
Hasbro
and wasted 9 times over. For
Hasbro is
example, if
American
the whole
toy
group has
Hold
30
on.
manufacturer.
minutes walking across the
Despite
entire
It's
its
telling
beach,
me I
success,
need
that
something.
isn't just one
distribution of
hero.
it is owned by Alan G. Hasenfield. Hasbro has made Warner Bros.
I can't leave this mission either. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose this.
So if you lose the mission, you're gonna lose all your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think I found my proof I needed.
I don't know what it is. It said I need something. I might have the stuff to build it and just I don't know if I have the blueprint to build it, the thing they're saying I need, or if I have it and I just don't have it equipped.
No, you have to do a special mission to get that. I could take you, but
What
I
mission?
don't know if you'll be able to get it. You see the Kuva missions?
Oh, it's a Kuba mission?
Yeah, you get it from those. But it has to be the high level ones, like the level 100 ones.
Which I know the Kuba mission is on. What planet the Kuba mission is on? I think it's on Demo. Yeah, I think it's the planet is called Demo. I think it's short for demon. They just call it Demo.
Zero, what does this mean? It says here, Hasbro is an American toy manufacturing company. Despite the fact
Ooh,
its film
my
studios is
playground
owned by Alan G.
expands.
Hasenfield, Hasbro has made Warner Brothers.
That means they work together. That means they could be in the game.
Here we go. You exactly know which one I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh wait, they own the Ninja Turtles too.
Do you know the which
Come
version
to
I'm
think of
talking
it,
about?
think so. But I'm just trying to think about what they have.
Have you seen Transformers Prime before?
The movie?
Like like the series.
Honestly, I don't remember. I would love it if someone, yeah, there you go. That was just what I needed. I needed someone to steal the ship.
I'm about to show you an image of it. Which Megatron I'm talking about.
So you say I have to do a level 100 mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have level 60 to 70. Or level 60 to 70 spy mission. And a mobile defense mission. Level 30 to 32.
That's the one I'm talking about, Zero.
I'll look at it when I get the chance. I just can't look at it right now. Cause I'm in the middle of something.
I might be able to do this mobile defense. But I need help with the doggone spy mission. Cause
Yeah, Red.
I always get seen.
I just looked up that Hasbro and Warner Brothers work together, so. Warner, Hasbro and Warner Brothers.
Wasted. It becomes 9 years wasted because each person could have been spending that time doing something else. For this reason, we should never stay the group. Everyone should be investigating different parts of the beach to gather more information to help us escape. One person should be looking at this coral, since it's the only living thing on the entire beach. Another person should be trying to follow slowly into the canyon and test the decompression sickness, while someone else should be trying to look for coconut trees. If it has a chance of working, we should be delegated to exploring as many details as we can to increase our chances of escape. Now, this
No, like the toy company.
Charles here is suffering from mental decline as his body ages, and it's a serious
Hasbro
danger to
also
everyone
has.
on this beach. We
They
can't
also
go
have a
concentrate
Spring
on
Viewing
this
studio too, so.
You must deliver payloads and
Those
defend
Transformer
analyst
movies and
locations
stuff
while I
are.
break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Because by killing him, we can use his decomposing body to test more areas of the beach that might show us where the treasure is. And as far as I'm concerned, that's a win-win.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Among everyone on this beach, someone in each family was sick with a disease, and it came to all of us.
Yeah, since Hasbro and Warner Brothers are working
Get to
together,
the terminal
means
and prepare for enemy resistance.
that means that my version of Megatron should be in the
Here is a terminal. Get in
multiverse.
and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
This will take a moment.
Lockdown digs around and trying to get help, and eventually they get that help. 3 down, 80.2. Trauma test. Kara here knows the gun is supposed to be those things. And it's true. He's treating Kara, but while he's asleep, she realizes what's happening. Trying to get down to hearing the screams, the others arrive and figure to come down. That's when she summons her friend. She's blacking out. They try to hear screams and but it's too late. The girl is
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
down. Tries to carry his nerves. The body behind walks back to the house. They find Jared's widow. She tells him she has some nerves.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
She starts to close her eyes. She did nothing but watch her die. My goodness. That's my guess now. Things are moving too fast for me. And Basil the dad begins to notice that his business are moving into unintentional. As the sky begins to clear, the kids search the page hidden by the belongings of the previous victim. But Basil the girls.
Area completed. Move on.
I'm sorry, I'm told you.
But they have no idea. This is a lot to take. With all this death, it's way too easy to forget the most important thing that's happened.
Yeah.
The father here
Oh, I got good news. Good everyone. You know Futurama with it old that good news. Good news. Oh, that old guy with the glasses. He says, good news, everyone. No. Guess what? I just looked up that. Hasbro, Warner Brothers owns the licenses for Bakugan.
Oh yeah, that's right. They own Bakugan.
My awesome Alpha High School going to be in it. What will you react to if it says false fight Alpha High School? Yeah. Well, the way I'm guessing is that the club was going to end up using the main characters of the original Bakugan. The main characters are
Now, as for this girl, climbing the lava wall was a very dumb idea because she chose to sleep consideration to what would happen if she passes out.
Did we get Segura? Freya. I got Freya. So, Gorum and Kaji. And by the way, there is no Rukia.
Later that night, Charles takes back his knife from the mother's back. The man sneaks up on the parents and suddenly attacks them when the father can't see well enough to defend himself.
Is Dan, Maruko, Bruno, Julie. It says here on the Wikipedia page, Bakugan, Warner Brothers owns the rights to the original Bakugan anime.
There you go.
They back away in terror as the woman crawls towards them. other arm set on supernatural. Wait, the children can't look away as she starts
That
thrashing
means they
around
own.
causing
That
more
means
wounds to
they
break
own.
and heal until finally she
That means they
dies.
own
That
Bakugan
sixth
Battle
gap
Brothers,
with 5 more to
Bakugan
go.
Battle Brothers New
Outside the cave,
Destroyer,
the father's
Bakugan
about to
Battle
take the
Brothers
elevator
Invading
when he sees a
Invaders,
helicopter with a
Drop me
knife
in
and
and
pointed
Bakugan
defend our
at
position.
us. The
and
former Kyoshi
Bakugan
cut him with a rusty
Battle
blade, and
Brothers
as he
Continuing
died
Search
in
Part
blood,
1 and
in
Part 2.
seconds, his
This will
entire
take a
body
moment.
goes into septic shock, and the doctor collapses onto the beach, shaken with the infection, before he finally dies. That's 7 guests down, with more to go. The kids are back to join them, and now there's only one family left alive at the beach, living
Oh,
one day at a
what?
time. The parents have
They
gone through
also
a lot
own
of
Bakugan
pain.
Battle Planet and Bakugan and
So, they spend
Bakutet.
their final moments together as a family, as the parents passed away. That's 9 down, and 2 more to go.
I really hope they don't put Battle Planet. No, but that is one of the because honestly,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Not just for the parents. Now, you might think that because it's dark, it would be a terrible idea to try to escape. But there's no
what if I was?
since the Earth rotates
You know how
every
things
single
work.
There's a
hour
heavy
day,
hand
the
approaching.
ocean's tides come in and out every 12 hours a day.
If I said if I would have said the N word, that would have been mean to me.
On this beach, we can see here the pillars of the actual gaps in the sky. It's not completely clear. It's the high position some of them have, but it's still quite above the Earth to create a high on top. Now, this
Thanks.
much closer to
The
what
odds were
As I'm
against us.
saying,
ever
I
had a
hope they
chance.
didn't put
Mission
they don't
complete.
put the new Bakugan Battle Planet inside multiverse because that series is still pretty much new and also the Battle Planet anime is bad.
Gases like methane, hydrogen sulfide, and carbon dioxide. This makes it go float on the surface of the water like a balloon, and it's way more buoyant. While normally the building up of these gases in the human body would take days, on this beach, that would be almost instantaneous. With a high tide and 2 gassed up bodies as nature's best building devices, it might be worth it to separate dead parents into the ocean on the edge of the shore. We can use the raised waterway to vent into the trees, and if we're lucky, we might make it out alive. Now there's one last thing to consider. Since we learned from this notebook that the rocks might have magnetic qualities to them,
How'd you
this
get
tells
to
us a
him?
lot
How'd
about
you
the shape of
summon
the
him?
threshold that's keeping us trapped. A magnetic field needs to have 2 poles, just like the Earth does. So it's much more likely that the field that's trapping us here looks more like this, and not like this. With this in mind, we should have enough confidence that as long as we have something to keep us afloat, we just might be able to swim out and reach the tree line without blocking out the route. By the time the sun rises, the children are in their 50s, and Trent asks his sister if they should still try to escape. She thinks it's a lost cause, and they decide they should use the little time they have left to be kids again. Together, they start going to
Reason
Sandcastle,
why,
when their brother suddenly remembers he received a coded message
honestly, the Bakugan Battle Planet anime is
his sister
bad.
tells him to go find it, and Trent runs to get it.
The only,
Coming back with the letter, the man decodes the message, and when he figures out what it says, he's shocked.
the
The
original is
message reads, "My
always
uncle
the
doesn't like the
original
coral,"
Bakugan
and
is
Trent thinks
always
that means the
the
coral might
most
protect them from aging.
more
With no better
thrilling one
ideas, the children
out
decide to
of
risk
anime.
it all and walk into the sea. Swimming under the water,
It has
they
a lot
enter
more
the water, but
action
as Trent makes his
and
way through, he
conversation
turns around to see his
storyable
sister's shirt
than
has
the
been
other
cut off.
one.
This stick works. If you find sweat, help eliminate odor. Secret.
Weak, weak, weak.
Desperate, he swims back and tries to save them, but he can't tear it off the wall. Meanwhile, the van driver has been secretly
Wait, what?
observing them from a distance, but seeing that they haven't come up from the water, he realizes they must have drowned. Reaching for his cell phone, he calls someone to tell them that there's nobody
Oh,
left in the beach and hangs up. The
oh, I
man
wouldn't
drops
know.
to
I
the
didn't watch
beach and
Bleach.
realizes
I
that
know
people had
about.
jumped
I
onto
know
the
that
side
it's
of
a
the beach.
thing, but I've
He's
never
searching
watched it.
for diseases, and the hotel manager here has been using his guests as test subjects to run their drugs
Do you
runs. That's when this woman approaches, telling
play
him that their newest batch of guests have
the
arrived,
Brave
but they have
Souls
no
game
idea
on it?
their entire operation
No.
is about to blow up in their faces. Okay, I gotta say, well done,
I
because this
do
beach is the
not.
obvious opportunity for an unethical company to take advantage of. Drug trials take a long time to approve because nobody knows how a medicine is going to affect somebody long term.
So
But
I
since
play many
this
things, but that's
17,000 times faster than
that is
normal,
not one of
they can
them.
test a compound with an entire human lifespan in less than 2 days. Now, as great as this strategy is, I have one problem with it. Drug trials take a lot of money and a lot of science.
Where
This way,
is
they support the
my?
researchers who are all essentially medicinal compounds to test out on their new victims. And if even one of them starts to grow a conscience and decides to report their activities, then it's game over. This kind of risk is unacceptable. But there just might be another way to get filthy rich off of this beach without having to kill anyone at all. Now, it's not very clear if this beach only speeds up aging or if it actually speeds up time itself. But it's something that I would definitely want to test out. Instead of relying on a large group of people like this, I might have tried using it to mine Bitcoin faster than anyone in the world. If we were able to place a bunch of computers somewhere on this beach, then I could compete to mine Bitcoins 17,520 times faster than anyone else. We don't need to kill anyone for it, and it only requires electricity and an internet connection. This could make us millions of dollars every day, and for that kind of money, I'd be happy to lay low and keep the secrets of this beach to myself.
how many servers can
Later
you
at the
fit on
hotel,
that?
the resort manager welcomes a new family of
I
guests.
got my new weapon.
To the beach,
I
just
want to
like the
see.
others, and offers them a complimentary drink. These cocktails are actually full of medicine
What kind of
researchers
weapon is
want
it?
to test. But just before the woman
You
can
wanna
give
know
it to
what
you,
Kuva weapon
someone
it is?
opens the door, knocking the
Yeah, what
cocktails to the
kind?
ground. When the staff
The
see the
best one.
I probably can't afford to get it yet, though.
and have already called the
Which one
cops, exposing that the
would
hotel
you
is
get,
a
Red?
prime threat at the
Like,
club
what
time.
rank you have to be
With
to
the
get it?
resort under investigation, the troops are airlifted from the hotel. But even though they lost their family, they learned a very important lesson. Always check the
Yeah, I'm just messing rank 8.
what do you think? How would you be old? Let me know in the comments down below. And use my exclusive link to get your first guide for
Hey,
training on
Katrina.
Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like and subscribe. And check out the How to Make playlist for more videos like this. Until next time, have a damn good day.
What's that new one you got, Red? Oh, good.
Dude, it's literally all I only spin it one time. I did 10 spins. And I got lucky and I got that Digicard.
What does the Lantern Festival end?
That's a good question.
You could just look at it yourself, dude. Just play Crazy Souls. Oh.
I doesn't know where
15, Angel.
Oh, well, I'm just wrestling rank 8.
where it ends.
Yeah, you gotta level up more.
Dude, just go with summonings. What? Why? Like, this is a small data.
I don't even think I don't even think I
And it doesn't
downloaded
take
Bleach.
that much space, though, Katrina.
Maybe she has something she doesn't want to get rid of.
Like GTA. Like, she just installed GTA the other day, I think.
The Legend Festival just launched today.
Wait, what?
That Lantern Festival.
So that means you still have time.
And it ends 25th. Damn it.
25th.
You gotta be honest. Canadian, but you gotta be honest. This Nisha coat was so badass. It looks like you got wings.
Oh yeah.
No. You don't think that's badass? Is that what you say?
If you have any weapons or anything you need to level up, bring them.
I have to claim them first. I got something I haven't even claimed yet. Let me go claim some stuff right quick. I'm trying to think of what to even claim. I do have a Warframe that I could claim. Meg. I think it's pronounced Meg. I'm gonna go claim this Warframe. And I got a couple of weapons that I could claim. I got this weapon I could claim. I think it's a melee weapon. I'm gonna claim this because I don't have the melee weapons. I'm gonna claim this one. I think this is, I don't know if this is a weapon or what they is. Let me see, I gotta put it on first. I ain't even put it on.
Why did you say now? This guy seems to understand everyone's strengths and weaknesses, and this immediately makes him a leader when things go bad. He does have a massive weakness, however, and that's situational awareness. As they run out of the road, the IT guy hears a loud boom from what looks like strange fireworks. The noise gets the attention of everyone else on the sidewalk, including the station police.
Okay, I think that was a melee weapon. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was.
And everything outside has gone quiet. What just happened? The friends leave the stall to find the entire city is completely abandoned.
So I claimed it, but Warframe and a melee weapon.
This is seriously
now I'm gonna need another invite.
is to stay calm. There's a lot of information out there because we have a whole city to ourselves. We don't know what else is disappearing.
I don't know, if we're not too far in the mission, they should let me jump.
Water, animals, and any signs of life. We won't find all the answers, but at least we can confirm what we have to work with in this new reality. That night, a nearby building lights up with a message.
I almost joined one of my subscribers by next week instead of you. Yeah, one of my claimers was playing, and one of my subscribers is playing.
They invited you?
No, I almost made a mistake and joined the game.
Oh.
That's the guy that was helping me. They was helping me the other day. When you wasn't on, so the guy was helping me. I think it was a guy.
They actually work. They all have facial recognition, but they don't have any signal. This is highly suspicious. The computerized voice starts a 2-minute countdown, waiting for other players to join. That's when this populating wall becomes a truth wall. They're not playing to the game, and running away is not an option. This guy's ID tag got shot with a laser.
Yeah, because it's been out for a while. They just released it on PlayStation 4 recently. But it's been out for 5 years already.
More suspicious of our surroundings. We might have expected that these lights were luring us here for a reason. We won't survive this game without learning how to be observant of every detail, no matter how small. Another girl runs in and passes away to break, trapping herself in with the rest of them. If this is a game, then these are either our teammates or opponents. Now everything must be thought about in survival. And whoever realizes this first,
They would do that right as I do a mission. I don't like people for that.
Hey, who did that? Was the people?
No, someone was selling a ribbon in the trade chat that I needed for cheap. And I can't get it because we're in a mission.
The ribbon that you needed?
Yeah.
How much was they selling it for? Like how much platinum?
It depends on the weapon.
I know, but how much was they selling it for?
They were selling it for 300, and I got the platinum for it.
When you buy platinum, how much platinum even cost?
I usually get 300, or I'll just sell my stuff. Cause remember, I open a lot of relics, so I could sell my stuff to get platinum that way. So I don't always buy platinum. I love this gun. I love this gun. Explosions everywhere from my new rocket launcher.
Wait, let me see the gun, cause I might have that gun. Cause I had gotten a Master Rank 15 gun from an event. So it might be the gun that I have.
Turn around, cause this is Master Rank 15.
Let me see, that might be the same gun that I have. This the gun this the one I have. You see it? The one I'm aiming with. I got this from an event.
No, that's a different one. That's the laser cannon.
Oh. Yeah, that came from the anniversary event. I think it's a Mr. Ring 15 weapon, but I got it through an event.
Yeah, cause some missions and stuff will let you get the weapons early, but these weapons you have to be 15 to get them.
Oh.
Cause otherwise I would have helped you get the Cougar weapons, but you can't get them. You're not 15.
I'm Mr. Ring 8. How many more weapons and Warframe do I need to hit 15?
Well, they keep adding new stuff, and I have all the prime Warframe, but I don't have every Warframe. I'm still missing some of them. I just have all the prime ones, you know.
I think I got the Warframe that I'm using. I think I got it from one of the clips.
Man, this gun is good.
How did you get that Warframe? Wait, did I just... I think I just did my controller over image.
What level is my weapon at right now?
Wait, did I just clone? I think I cloned myself.
Yeah, you can do that with that Warframe.
I didn't know I could clone myself. I just noticed that there are multiple Warframes like mine. I'm like, is it just me, you, and someone else in the game, and no one else has a Warframe like this? So
yeah, but we have a Nova on our team, so they're gonna make the enemies run a lot faster, so that we can get this done faster.
Wait, who's a Nova? You a Nova?
No.
Which one is the Nova?
You see the guy named Eric? That's the Nova.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's right there. I'm standing right next to him.
And they're prestige. The Eric guys are prestige. They just prestige.
Wait, how you know he's a prestige?
You don't see the little...
Oh, I've seen that before, but I didn't know what the heck they stole me. I've seen it a couple of times.
Yeah, that means they prestige in Warframe.
Yeah, I had a random person. Remember the random person that told you that added me? Yeah, he got that. The random person
Yeah.
that added me.
It's because a lot of people they have all the stuff in the game already, so they can prestige easy. Because it's not easy to prestige. You need a lot of different weapons and stuff to rank up.
Wee. They got school weed. Wee.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. This gun isn't just a rocket launcher. It could
Wait, it's
switch to a
not?
sniper rifle.
Wow. So wait, you got a gun that's a sniper rifle and a rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Where's Butler? Where were you two going? Where are you?
Yeah, how you like my RPG? Don't get so close to me next time.
How many clones can I make?
What?
How many clones can I make with my Warframe?
Those are... Oh, I thought you were talking about me, because I summoned
No, I made clones.
my hope.
I'm talking about my
Well,
Warframe.
you can make 4, but you gotta level up more for that.
Yeah, I think I only have like 2.
What level does my weapon get to? Level 28. I'm almost done. Then after this, I got to get off and get ready to go.
My weapon is level 2. Oh, it's in my Warframe. No, it's my weapon.
What was what? Oh, that was a motorcycle outside. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to hear the game I'm playing because I got it all going into my headphones, so you wouldn't be able to hear it. You probably just heard the motorcycle outside.
Not even here, but here it's probably to my feet.
You wanna know what's the best part about this rocket launcher, Angel?
What's the best part about it?
Those big rockets, they split up into smaller rockets to get more people.
Wow.
So you could kill a lot of people with this.
Recognized by players for an advanced eye tracking feature. Today they will be playing Singing Threads, Daily, 7 Hearts. You know, hearts are about trust and betrayal. This is not yet only one of
He's
the
about to lag out.
Rush games.
Yep.
Rush is the name of the book. This game must be completed in 50 minutes. Whoever is land afterwards will die. Okay, this is terrifying. Trust is so important. As soon as I see that this is the game, I'm keeping a close eye on this one. We'll start with the second game. Again, first one was jumped at the exit and tries to avoid the common confusion by exploding into the dice.
Your poison doesn't affect me.
Suddenly, realize what happened. This one means I have to take action to contribute to this. Okay, this is the turn. He's on the hunt for the
Who just ran up in front of me and made me blow myself up?
Wait, you can blow yourself up. Really?
Yeah, but I don't take any damage from it. It just makes me fall down.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
I
handle
gotta
working
leave. My
enemy.
stuff is leveled up.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Engineer dashes off that light and tries to remove the headset. He's about to clip it. Remember seeing the colors explode in the previous game and refuses to go out with a cowl. Kumbaya is distraught and starts hunting for his friend. Arisu here is very emotional, but he doesn't want them to go out fighting. He tells them he will sacrifice himself. The bartender hears this and has a change of heart. Since the very beginning, he always knew his friend Arisu had the most potential of them all, and he must survive. The gamer tries to find them, but they've all gone silent. He finally finds his friend, but by then, it's too late. His color explodes, making Arisu here the sole survivor and lucky winner of this death game. This is the worst possible outcome, but keep in mind, these games won't stop. I'm taking all of his weapons back with me. This is seriously
Where you
tragic,
got the
but if I were
Ichigo?
Arisu,
The
I
5-star
would channel my grief
Ichigo?
and rage into the
What
games.
step were
From
you
now on,
on?
I'm building a rebuild strategy for each suit of hearts and training every day so that this never happens again. Workouts, grooming,
Yeah,
endurance,
I
solid
know.
riddles, and
What
building a new
step were
team
you
I can
on? Were
trust.
you 1 out
This
of
is what I'm
26 or
focused on.
something?
That way my friends won't die in vain, and I get more time on my visa. The climber girl in the tag game finds the gamer lying in the street and looking miserable. So she takes him back to her shelter for food and a pep talk. Even though she's been through her own hardships, she still keeps going, and he should too. Whether he's ready or not, his visa will expire today, and they both must join another game's daily life. That night, the two of them head to the next game
Well,
where they find
I
out
gotta
Marcy.
get ready to go to bed,
Inside, there are
so
3 other men on board.
Alright, bye,
One of them
Zero.
has an injured leg. They find out this game is called
later.
Instance, with the difficulty of 4 clubs, and clubs is a team game. Now his injured leg is looking like it might put them all at risk if he can't contribute. Their phones tell them to reach their goal in 2 hours and shows a distance counter which starts at 0. This is the time to explore the parameters of the game. I would walk both backwards and forwards to see how the steps are counted, and a clear indication of which direction the goal is. One of the other players realizes that this motor bus doesn't need electricity to start, so they could drive to their goal. Unfortunately, there's no gas, so they'll have to run. The injured man tells his friend to go on without him, reassuring them that he'll find a way to survive, and they leave. Personally, I hate running, so I would have spent a little more time investigating gas options closer to the bus. Maybe even pushing to the next car so we don't waste time going back. We also don't know how far away the goal is, so this bus might be our only option. If this is a club's game, I'm inclined to strategize as a group, so I might have them all scout the tunnel to find gas or other working cars with keys left inside. By the time they reach 5,000 meters, they're exhausted. Okay, this is already a clear sign that you're doing something wrong. So far, you're physically drained and you're not working as a team. And if this is a club's game, then you need to rethink your approach, because the strategy needs to match the card suit. They push forward, making good time on their jog, but then they see something coming in the distance and realize it's a panther. They split up, dodging underneath cars and behind doors as one of the guys gets mauled to death.
No.
They find a flare inside of a car and manage to scare it off, and they have to keep going. Managing to escape, the remaining survivors see a truck with a Royal Enfield on it, a motorbike that uses diesel fuel and can be started without electricity. They don't have the key, but the gamer realizes that if they can take this back to the bus, they can refuel it and take the injured players straight to the goal. And Girl the player keep going while Risu here puts back the motor button. Diesel engines use compression ignition, and gas-powered cars use a spark plug to ignite the fuel, but they can still use regular gas to power diesel cars. So using this motorcycle was a great idea, but it's also completely unnecessary. The other two have made it to the end, only to find the steel wall leaking out water, and it's about to burst. They're doomed. This is no joke. Water like this can crush you quickly, because 1 liter weighs a full kilogram. I would have jumped in the car because the steel frame could protect me, and I might be carried down the tunnel. The man trips and gets caught in the incoming flood, leaving the climber to her impending death. But then she sees the bus in the distance.
I'm kind of
Risu
jealous
has
now.
managed to refuel it, and leans out to catch her arm. She grabs onto it in the nick of time as
You
the
got
water
that
starts flowing
Ichigo,
over,
and
knocking the girl all the way out of the bus. They see
I
that
just
game
did
was
the
the goal
10
of the story
spins
at the
for
time.
me
Those numbers were
for that
indicated
festival. I got
why
like
they were
26
involved. Now, if we had
orbs
looked at the gas
left,
tank door to begin with,
and
we would have seen the giant sign that says goal. But even if we missed that, pushing the bus to the next car for gas would show the distance meter remaining at 0, giving us clear indication that we're finding exactly where we are. Outside, the gamer tells her about a place called the beach Israel heard about on the walkie-talkie and proposes they look for it. They don't exactly know what to expect, but they're bound to find some answers. But I gotta say, if I figured all this out about diesel cars, you can be damn sure I'm not gonna be riding a bike anymore. Leaving the greater Tokyo area, they're further from the convenience of the city, their low on supplies, and the gamer has 3 days on his visa. They spend the night in the park, and the girl teaches him how to hunt and track wild boar. There's a lot we can learn from this girl. She's a survivor and has more experience in nature, climbing, hunting, camping, and cooking. We need to learn as much as we can, because you never know when you might lose another friend. I would also be scouting all the possible venues of my new surroundings, because the more familiar we are with them, the more advantage we will have in the games, like places to hide, protectable position. That night, he spies a group of participants about to play a death game and realizes these players are all wearing locker keys on their wrists, just like those guys in the tag game. Something is going on, and they have to get to the bottom of it. This is clearly an organized society of players, and I wouldn't trust any of them. Life and death scenarios bring out the worst in groups because they collectively take advantage of others, finding ways to blackmail and trap you in. They follow them to a hotel that surprisingly has running power, unlike everywhere else in the city. But as they're spying, someone sneaks up from behind and knocks them out. I would really try to be a little more secretive about it. I would have taken the locker bracelet from the killer in the tag game and used it to try passing as a member to find out more. They wake up to these people in swimsuits interrogating them. The gamer admits they're here to find answers. This guy Hatter claims he has them, as he reveals this wall lined with giant playing cards. He explains that if they clear the games and get all the cards, one lucky person can go back to the normal world. This is why the beach was created, to form a giant team of players to collect cards, and they have no choice but to join up. I'm not buying it. What if a single person needs to earn all 42 cards himself in order to escape? This rule isn't advertised, and they simply don't know. Groups like this aren't interested in governance or equality or representation. It's always about power and survival. Don't get me wrong. This is old school. And the truth is, the more people around you, the more to stab you in the back. On the plus side, these guys have fuel, electricity, water, and guns. So if we're caught, we should take advantage. They have 3 rules. Everyone must wear swimsuits, as that way no weapons can be hidden. Any cards won in the game will be taken, and if anyone breaks the rules or betrays the
hey,
mission,
Rick, how many
they'll be
spare orbs
executed.
do you got
I want
left?
to test Arisu here to see what he's made of. This scientist woman is here to observe his decision making. We
Like,
enter this room filled with
let
water,
me
and
guess, you
as he
got all
drinks
your
the water
orbs
bubble,
through like
maybe the game is
daily
lighter.
bonuses and
Difficulty 4 of 5
doing a
is
swim if
goal.
you
Find
didn't.
out which of these 3 switches turns on this light, but you can only flip one switch with the door open. However, if someone is in the room with the bowl, the door won't close. They can only answer once, and if they get alarmed or the water touches these electrical wires, they die.
You be getting most of your
Water
orbs
can
through
still
story
rise, and
mode, right?
Arisu here isn't sure what to do, but he thinks he can eliminate the wrong answer easily by flipping the first switch with the door open. The problem is, if it doesn't turn on, the door will close, and they won't be able to confirm which of the remaining switches works. The lady challenges him. Is it worth risking all their lives on chance? The water's up to their waists, and they have no time to argue, so Arisu over here goes to flip A, but he thinks about what's been said. There's one chance to keep the door open to confirm if the light is on or not, and he has an idea. They close the door first and flip switch A, then flip switch B with the door open. No light. He has the player touch the bulb, and it's hot. Switch A is the answer. Arisu here solves the puzzle in the nick of time, and he's proven his worth. There is one thing they didn't think of, though. This game gave them phones in waterproof cases. We saw the first video that they can record video. I would put the phone in the room and face it at the light, close the door, and flip every switch, recording the sequence on the phone, and tell which one the light is. All players return to the beach, and the leader wants to talk with the gamer. He's impressed with his wit and invites him to a meeting with the
If I don't get the
executives. In the
Ichigo or
meeting,
not,
the leader brings up that
I
he
can
needs
still
to
get him
recognize
I
the
can still get
soldier
that
shares a
Ichigo
bond with his men. These people are
when it
dangerous.
comes back.
Looks like there's a rivalry that we do not want If I'm a Risu here, I don't want to be caught in someone else's drama because of me getting close to someone else's enemy. Put our lives at risk. The strategic move is to stay low, stay humble, and wait for your chance to slip unnoticed and forgotten. The next day, the girl
I'm
warns the
saying
gamer
that
that the
it'll
militants are keeping an
the
eye on them. They start thinking
the
about
fest
escape. He
the
goes around asking
Lantern
everyone
Festival will
what
come
they know
back
about the show
eventually.
and learns that there might be lasers surrounding the entire country. He scouts on the compound and hears gunshots. Around a corner, he sees some militants near a dumpster. Waiting for them to leave, he peeks inside and finds a pile of dead bodies. Then a stranger shows up, the same person from the game attack. He explains that this is what happens when you betray the beach and wants to do something about it. He has a proposal for the gamer: steal all the cards from the leader and leave this place for good. It's a dangerous plan, but he feels he must do something. The
I'll be
gamer
back.
agrees and tells his friend the plan. Luckily, she knows where the guns are stored, but they're heavily guarded. Later, he's called to an urgent meeting and finds out that the leader of the beach is dead. He died from a bullet wound, and they all wondered, did he die from the games, or was he murdered? The militants threaten the others to elect a soldier Agony, but they have no choice. This is the time to steal the cards and escape. Marisu here is upstairs looking for the safe, and after finding it, it inputs the code that this guy tells him, but it doesn't open. The militants catch him in the act. This was all a part of this guy's plan. The gamer was being used to find out where the actual safe is being kept in the room. We should know that all people should be trusted and everyone is dangerous. There's also a better way to escape. If the beach's regime change, everyone would be distracted enough for 2 involuntary members to escape. I would be looking for that opportunity more than worry about the legacy of a place I don't even want to be in. Mauricio is gagged and bound in a room. He's going to be here until his visa expires, and no one will be coming to rescue him. Meanwhile, the stranger returns to open the real safe, finding the box of all the playing cards collected. The girl gets dragged into a room by the second in command, and this guy is ready to do some terrible things. When luckily, the power of the entire resort goes off. Confused, they all look around and find a game sign in the room. All the exits to the beach have been closed off with lasers. The entire hotel has become the arena for a whole new game. Difficulty 10 of hearts, the last remaining game. Everyone rushes to the lobby to grab a phone, but in the middle of the chaos, a girl sees a woman has been stabbed, and everyone goes quiet. The game is called Witch Hunt. They have 2 hours to discover who killed the girl and burn them to death. The members interrogate the dead girl's friend. They find it suspicious that she wasn't with them since they're practically inseparable. She claims she was in her room, but they don't believe her and get ready to burn her at the stake. And she saved the executive members step in. Okay, this is a classic whodunit, and we have some information to work with here. First of all, this is a hardscape, the most dangerous kind because the game maker wants everyone to turn on each other. And that's exactly why we can't do that. There might be an obvious choice, but it also might be a trick of the game. Now, this girl was stabbed with an ordinary knife, and all the militants have firearms and samurai swords. We also know where they dumped the dead, so I don't think it's them. The best answers are with the friend, because we can learn about any behavioral changes, or if someone was stalking her, or even if she was being blackmailed to do something. They all start accusing each other when the soldier Agony finally steps in and threatens to kill everyone if the real witch doesn't step forward. His second-in-command fires his gun and sends the crowd scattering. Okay, the key to winning here is to understand the game maker's design. They will play tricks on the mind and have you so focused on your own survival that you don't see the big picture. So first we have to consider if there's a way where no one has to die at all. Now, we already conveniently have a dead body. I would throw her into the fire first to eliminate every possibility before extreme measures are taken. The girls run away to look for the gamer who is still tied up. Meanwhile, the swordsman is pouring gasoline in the basement. They're going to burn this place to the ground. The dreadlock girl finds the forensic scientist snooping around. She's looking for super glue to get prints off the murder weapon, which is really smart. But I would tell her to find out where the knife came from and find out who's been there recently instead. The second in command gets into a face-off with a shady guy, who points out the power supply of the beach has changed since this witch hunt started, meaning someone working for the game has infiltrated the resort to switch the power. The only people who have access to the power supply are the executives. The shady guy rushes the gunman and sets him on fire with a DIY flamethrower. Meanwhile, Arisu here scrapes the tape off his mouth and calls out for help. Luckily, his friend hears him crying and tracks him down to the store. She rescues him and catches him up to speed. He thinks the witch is also a player in their own game, having to kill the girl and stay undetected. That's when he realizes he's looking at this the wrong way. He should be thinking like the game designer. They knew the leader died and used the chaos to set this game up. The witch could have moved the victim's body an hour before this all started, and he thinks he knows who it is. There are 15 minutes remaining, and the witch still hasn't been found. The remaining members are cornered in the lobby, where the leader orders his men to kill everyone, but they're stopped when the gamer arrives. They know he's not the witch, because he's been tied up the whole time. He begs the leader to work together to find the murderer and gets attacked. Surprisingly, the soldier confesses that he's the witch, and Arisu calls him a liar. But he knows the soldier did kill someone, and it wasn't the girl. It was Hatter, the beach's old leader. The soldier's eyes tell him all he needs to know. The night Hatter went to renew his visa, the soldier shot him in self-defense. Arisu here has figured out there's one way to beat this game without killing anyone. That's if the girl killed herself. This revelation makes the new leader outraged as he starts fighting everyone, but they're running out of time and must put an end to this before they all die. The witch's friend knows a way to stop this, and getting everyone's attention, announces that she's the dealer of this game. A laser pierces through her head and kills her instantly, shocking the beach into silence. Okay, what the hell is a dealer? There's clearly some things that others know about this game that we don't, and she just got killed for telling us. The forensic scientist appears and confirms that the murdered girl did in fact kill herself, because the fingerprints had a reverse grip on the knife. Then someone starts shooting at them. It's the second in command, still alive. He fires into the crowd, but his rampage is stopped by the soldier, taking several bullets as he picks him up and carries him into the smoke. With 3 minutes remaining, the group carries the witch's body to the fire, and they all clear the gate, watching as the beach resort burns up. But the shady guy comes back inside to add the 10 of hearts to his collection. All that's left are the face cards, and it will be a complete set. The next day, the gamer and the climber girl look for answers. On it, they find a confession that they were both dealers, a group specially chosen to set up the games, sometimes acting as taggers or pretending to be other players, and they'll be killed if anyone finds out who they actually are. There must be other people who are dealers pretending to be players. This really sheds a new light on everything we've seen. Maybe this chick was a dealer and wanted to make sure everyone was killed in the Hearts game. And this guy who willingly stayed on the bus and insisted his friends leave was actually a dealer who set up the game for his own benefit. We need to be more suspicious of others than ever before. In one of the videos, the two girls go through the subway and reveal the dealer's secret base. It's a massive surveillance room where others like to watch the games, and just like the players, these dealers have to play games for their visas too. They trace the girl's step navigating the metro tunnels and find the door to the secret base has been opened. Someone has gotten here before them. Find the dealers are dead and their computers powered down. That's when the shady guy and the dreadlock girl find them. He realized the drawing on the note he found was actually a route map of this subway station, and came here to find out what happens when they get all the cards, but instead found these people dead and concludes that there's someone above the dealers who is controlling the games. The computer screens suddenly turn on for a special version broadcast, and to everyone's surprise, it's presented by one of the beach's executives. She worked for the games this whole time. She congratulates all the players for their victory and announces there's a prize courtesy of her team. Tomorrow at noon, there will be a new round of games, but this time they're playing for the face cards. They now begin to see there's a grand design to this whole thing. This woman has the answers they're looking for. As they make their way outside, they look up and see a giant blimp carrying a massive pink of spades. Citywide, more of these zeppelins fly in with face cards of their own. The next stage has officially begun. But what do you think? How would you beat the death games in
I'm back.
outside politics? Let me know in the comment down below. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and check out the Academy playlist for more videos like this. Until next time, have a damn good day.
Um. Okay, Rick. Um. Need your help with something, buddy.
What is it?
I need you to spin the and the Nikata on BDSG.
What?
I need a Ninkata and a Spinda.
Full Pokemon game.
Shining Pearl?
I know what you're talking about.
I was telling I was
Dakota. You mean the evolved form of it or something?
no, I was listening to Ninkata itself.
Hmm. Yeah, in Spinda?
Yeah. Since on Pokemon Home,
Who's Spinda exactly? County?
Spinda is like that. It's like that panda bear with the squiggly eyes, swirl for eyes, and it has a personality.
Oh, that. I don't have a Spinda. That's a problem on you, dude. I don't have a Spinda.
No, I don't know if I have one or not, because I'm still at the part with Dialga.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get a shine at Dialga. So I don't know if I have one or not, because I still at the part with Dion.
Wait, do you still have a shiny spin that I gave you from Omega Ruby?
Yeah, but I think it's still. I think it's still on the Ultra Moon.
I just realized something about spin stuff. Do you know it has different spots?
Yeah, each spinner is different from the other one. Because each spinner have a different pad. You could breed 1,000 spinners and they all gonna have a different pad.
Oh, no. Anyways.
I've been catching Pokemon Legend of Arceus.
You know what I'm going to show you how we want right now, D?
I've been catching ones that I don't need.
Dave.
What? I was trying to hear what this guy said. Sorry.
Do you know what kind of shiny I want right now?
What?
That one. You know Earth in the fall form is Sicilian, right? The normal ground type. Really, dude?
Don't remember it.
Do you remember what it looks like?
The Volform Ursaring?
Yes, dude, the evolved form of Ursaring. You should remember it, dude.
Barcelona?
Yes. That's the kind of shiny I would want. Where's Ninja? There it is. I don't know if I'll be able to help against spin though, but I will try to get you. I will try to get you the family needed too. Just safe side for me. Oh, stop it! Did you hear that, Dave?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I just remember when we were in fucking half. Yeah, that's what you want to be. Not fucking all.
Yeah, I heard you.
DJ, you know the Pokemon Blitzen? I caught the alpha. I caught an alpha evolved from a Blitzen.
Let's
His
go
name is
over there.
Blitzen.
I'm in the room.
What, the Legend of Orchid? Hey, what you gonna do with two shiny?
What?
I slammed my head like 8 fucking times.
Oh. Hmm. Are you done training with Pokemon right now on BSP or what?
Yeah, we are. Sorry. Okay, nigga, ninja. Wow. No, she is. No, you don't mind. That's probably the second time we snapped a Limbo in half. Yeah, that's not the first time we snapped in half.
Grammarly can help you write quickly and confidently, so you never have to slow down at work. Instant corrections make your writing mistake-free, while keeping it short, sweet, and fitting in tone. Join more than 20 million people who use Grammarly to...
If you just stepped on a landmine in the middle of the desert and one wrong move can blow you to pieces, what would you do? I'm going to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to beat the minefield in line. These soldiers are making a huge mistake. Mike here is a U.S. Scout sniper, and he's been waiting with his spotter for a dangerous criminal to arrive. They see the target step out of a car, and Mike aims his gun straight at his head. He's seconds away from pulling the trigger, but something feels wrong. A woman in traditional dress steps out of his tent as he suddenly realizes that this is a wedding. The crosshairs are locked into the target, but seeing the bride with the groom makes him hesitate. Defying orders, the man lifts up his gun, reporting that the criminal has gotten away and he failed the mission, but he's going to immediately regret this. Below, the guard spots something
See, I was
flashing
talking
in
about
the
playing
distance and
damage on
realizes it's the
girls.
reflection of a sniper scope. He's given away their position, and the
I
guards
was
start firing at the
trying to
cliff
figure it
as
out,
everyone
but
runs for cover. The soldiers retreat into the desert, hiding behind some rock.
Come on! Ooh, my Koopa! Fuck you! They know you! Fuck you! They know you!
So Katrina, what you doing on GTA? What you doing, racist? They say the stunt racing is triple money. I think the stunt and the transformer race is triple money.
Also, Sarah went to Texas, right?
oh,
So yeah, if you do a stunt race, you can get triple money. Even if you by yourself, you still gonna get the money. Yeah, stunt race is a triple money. Yeah, yesterday I caught an alpha blitzer. Yep, I had caught a alpha. I think I caught an alpha blitzer, some kind like the Wilson mother.
I work tea. I want tea, kid. Think too bad. Let's get your glass.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I went and ordered that Pokedex stuff and I want why don't I get paid rep. So I hit C and the Pokedex, be a paid national debt. And I went and ordered every upper shiny. I'm gonna get I'm an extra. So I just ordered me a send up $1.50. There's the one character that I really don't like is Brooklyn's mother. I wish that they could get rid of it.
I know, when you got me on, look at how they left her.
Yeah.
I mean, she was freaking ugly, you know?
Well, I gotta finish watching that. I gotta finish watching that. I put a few.
Yeah, I think I caught 4 Pokemon that I didn't need for letting it off you. Or maybe I got some. Yeah, I caught a lot of Pokemon that I don't need because I didn't know how many you got to give me. So I was just picking a bunch of them. I think I caught like 7 that I don't need. Just for the trading purpose. I did catch one that I needed though. I caught a elf or Flitzer. You know the evolved form of Blitzer?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract them appear soon.
It was an elf. I caught it yesterday. I said who I want for it, that's an elf. It almost killed my centipede. My Typhlosion a couple of times. Of course, it is a water type.
I just got the spin down. Yeah. And like I told you, Red, I told you. And And Brett, I'll do you a favor. I'll read it for you. Reason why? Because you can catch Spinda normally throughout the game, but guess what you have to do just to get it? No, just to find the dang thing. You first got to beat the Elite Four. Then you gotta get the National Dash.
Wow. That's more than she just said.
Yeah, then you gotta wait until Spinda is in a horde.
Wow, there's a lot. Just to do. Should I be looking for fun? Of course, I haven't even beat the league yet. On Billion Diamond. I'm still at the pole trying to catch the double one. I'm still trying to him for a DR. I wonder how long it's going to actually take me to get the China DR. That's what I'm trying to get a China DR. If I could just mention to get one, I'd probably sell him.
We fought with honor.
Educations. I have 40 boxes in VDSP right now.
Yeah, how much?
We're supposed to have 32 boxes. What the frick?
Wait, how did you get 40 there, buddy?
I guess they increased it. I hope they increased the boxes in the Sword and Shield and freaking Rising Dark.
Yeah, let you know that you just got paid, God.
Yeah, but I was talking about instead of having 32 boxes in Sword and Shield, we should have like a whole bunch more.
Speaking of paid, I got paid, God. Because I'm another food. And as you pay, the higher you pay, the more you pay, the higher it's gonna go up. But I need that space, so I need to pay.
I'm not gonna eat it. No, you.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Can't leave Cody. Hey, Cody. Things like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Breakdown and County Pearl, they increased the box limit to 40.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Like I have a full Pokemon. Everything was doing it was so good.
And for Legend Arceus, you can only have 29. But once you beat the game, you can have a total of 31. When you beat the game. Yeah, I know, but me, I'm kind of like this way that if I can't bring in the full Pokédex, I'd as well leave the Pokemon out. If Cat is getting, if Cat don't want her PS4 anymore, I can buy popcorn.
I think she's probably just saying it because she's getting married. I don't think she really wants to give her a reading to her. She may be just
I
saying
know
it
how
because she's getting married.
and I know how badly she hates her PS4, so yeah, I kind of know how she feels.
The only thing is some of the games on there with low faith in it.
Because I was thinking about trying to fix it up and move all my stuff from this PS4 I have over to that one and fix that one. See, what I'm gonna do once I get the PS4 is I'm going to replace the fan. I'm going to replace the I'm going to get a new hard drive. I'm gonna clean it out really good.
What are you? Which one's the one you have?
Angel, you don't know about consoles, don't you? You don't know when they're gonna croak over. You don't know when they're gonna croak over.
Or you just want to say one is a special in case yours don't.
Exactly.
But see, you know how to fix the PS4, so it's probably, so if it's blue code, you probably can fix it, unless something happens to where you can't fix it. Because sometimes things go out and you can't fix it. So you're supposed to be saving it for if it go out and you can't fix it.
Let me ask that one question though. How bad does it overheat?
It sounds like she needs a fan. If it keeps overheating. That sounds like she might need a new fan. That's why every time when I put my PS4 here overheating.
Hello.
I come from a new fan.
My PS4 is having an overheating problem.
Have you thought about getting a new
Overheating. My system has an overheating problem. And it overheats. No.
You mean how often, Cat? I mean like.
It overheats.
How frequently does it overheat?
Yes, exactly.
How frequently does it overheat? Like, does it overheat every time you play it?
Yes. And plus, there's a lot of dust in my system. And it overheats.
Do you yours are the same thing too, Max?
Yes. Same thing as what she's saying.
Which PS4 do you own, Max?
A Slim, same as hers.
Yeah. No. Wait.
I think so.
How many layers does your PS4 have? Does it have 3?
Well, to be fairly honest, if you guys want to send me as a PS4, I would clean them out for you.
So what do I need to
because I don't really see other permission. Max, if you want to let you send your PS4 to my house, I'll clean up everything.
You almost say put it in the mailbox.
I have a friend that's close to me, but he owns GameStop. He's the manager. He worked for GameStop when he was younger. Yes, of course. Of course he does. He has special tools and everything. He can clean it, get the dust off.
Yeah, cause it sounds like your PS4 is just full of dust.
PS Slims, he does. He does anything. PS3, PS4, Xbox, Nintendo, same thing.
I think that came with a PS3 version.
You didn't know, yeah, it was a different version. You had 2 different versions. It was one of the first models of it. One of them had 400 gigabytes and the other one had 8. The one that had 800 had the backwards compatibility. Yeah, I wanted that one, but that's not the one I got. I got the one with the 400.
My PS3 can play backwards. Like it can play PS1.
But did that mean you got the 800 gigabyte one yet?
I do wish I could afford one for now. For now. But it still, it does overheat sometimes, so not very often. Yes, honestly. Early. It's cooking. It's the 25 in the morning. Let teacher speak! I got it for now. Thank you. Go ahead, dude. I was trying to say you were trying to say something. Yes. I said that with her. Sorry. I was talking to me about something. Oh, you're okay. It's more. I was horrible.
I know they was talking about. I know they was talking about upgraded subscription. You're supposed to be able to make it play more games. They're gonna have different tiers.
Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Where we patronize?
But yeah, if your PlayStation 3 playing PlayStation, if yours playing backwards compatibility, then that mean you got the one with the 800 gigabyte.
How else? I forget it. Training end, right? Yes.
But yeah, they had two versions of the PS3.
Look at this. Look. Maybe I'm going to get the back cheese tomorrow. Oh, over.
So Max, you said your PS3 got backwards compatibility. Yeah, if your PS3 got backwards compatibility, then that mean you got the 800 gigabyte and not the 400.
Mine's not backwards compatibility. Mine's just it plays PS1 but not PS2.
Or then you got the 400 gigabytes. Then the 800 had the PS2 on it.
Okay, Ninja is an Ultra Ball. Have you guys tried Ghost Super Chicks Mix? Oh? Oh, it's so good. Okay. They're the hottest peppers in the world. You said Ninjas was the Ultra Ball one? Yes. With no milk. I do with no milk. Ninja, you trying to stick me? What ball was in there?
What difference does it make with all of the Pokemon?
Hey, Mario, these are the working characters prisoners. Alright, Dave. I created a I'll be on the middle. What game are you playing? Brilliant Diamond? Is that easy or hard? It's hard, of course. Eh?
Let me guess, Max, you never played Pokemon?
Right. I have played Pokemon. Years ago.
Sorry.
You know the reason why I'm giving you this egg for, right?
It's okay. No worries, bro.
He's trying to make sure that DJ could hear him. And then
Yeah.
he can hit DJ.
Kat showed me Goshen Impact. It looks fun. That looks fun actually. I had the game. It looks fun.
The only reason why I'm going to give a Spinda was Spinda is hard to get, it's a little bit rare to get in VDSP, and
She needs to teach me a little bit more on it.
that freaking Pokemon home bug about it. That's why.
Kat can help me in it. The Goshen Impact game.
It's Genshin.
Hey Rex, yeah. Hey Rex, can she help me beat the game, or can you help me? Goshen, yeah, that one.
Genshin Impact, honestly, I don't know. I think that's
Is it easy or hard?
But I knew Blitz is a very, 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 very long game.
But is it fun though? Wow. So it's a long game.
Yeah.
Oh wow. True.
But you know, people